Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że hu. Tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu?
No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że hu. Tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu?
No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Zdasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu?
No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
Speed Skating Junior World Cup. As you can currently see, the warm-ups are about to end in probably a few minutes before we are heading into competition. So let's have talk a little bit about the schedule. First of all, at 10:15, the 1,000 meter women's juniors, followed at 11:10 by men's juniors, then the women neo seniors as well as the men neo seniors. We're gonna change the discipline at around 1 p.m., followed by the 3,000 meter women's juniors, 3,000 men's as well at around 2 p.m. starting at around 3. We're gonna have the 3,000 women's neo seniors, men's neo seniors, followed at around 3:30, and then we're going to in the relays at around 4 p.m. Relay mix juniors and relay mix neo seniors will be our final event of the day at around 4:45. In between there will be some breaks as well, plus tomorrow we're gonna have a mass start and other competitions such as the 500 and the 1500 as well, so it's going to be a double once again on this weekend in Poland. Yeah, well, for those who have maybe never been here, while everything is getting introduced here by the officials, let's have a listen first of all.
Arenie lodowej. Jest mi niezmiernie miło, że są wśród nas polscy olimpijczycy w liczbie kilku 10. Życzę wszystkim zawodnikom udanych zawodów i walki fair play.
Szanowni Państwo, przyłączam się do tych życzeń Pana Prezydenta. Oczywiście cieszę się, że olimpijczycy są z nami. Mam nadzieję, że energia, którą tutaj przywieźli, pomoże wszystkim zawodnikom, szczególnie naszym, w tym, żeby powtórzyć sukces, osiągnąć swoje sportowe cele, żeby osiągnąć te upragnione sportowe marzenia. Nam wszystkim życzę niezapomnianych wrażeń, wielu emocji, życzę udanej imprezy. Dziękuję bardzo.
Thank you very much to the officials from Poland for opening it, and let's also head out to other officials. Keep it short and simple, that's the message, okay? That was great, thank you very much for giving us a little bit of an introduction today, and also, of course, already for tomorrow, 7th and 8th of December. We can see some of the people still warming up. The ice should be closed, at least from the outside, on the white ice in a few moments. I'm doing warm-ups on the bike, on the running course, a little bit of strength work before we are heading in. We're in Tomaszów Mazowiecki, which is a central Poland town with around 65,000 inhabitants, and it's the fourth most populous city in the large region, and the second one also with a free public transport. So I hope everybody could reach this location pretty well, as it is the second station. We've already been here last week with the Junior World Cup in this year. Later on that year, on the next upcoming season, we will have the third stations as well. You see, with Christian Meka and David Brylowski, we do have some Polish commentators for Polish television as well coming up, so thank you very much. This is an international feed that we're currently doing. We're sending out the signal as well to the others. The world, for those at least who do not understand the Polish language, might also get along with this anyway. In the first heats, we're gonna have the 1,000 meters women's juniors coming up. You see to the left side here actually the flag of the town here of Tomaszów Mazowiecki, and the Polish one to the right side. Also there our camera operator is doing our last checkups before we're heading into the 1,000 meters. Well, it's going to be working easy like that. 1,000 meters to go, and you only have one turn, so there will be no semi-final, no final. So one time, and this is the one you're racing at first, will be measured even. There will always be 3 in one heat, so with 3 off they go, 2 on the inside, 1 on the outside, usually it is, or 1 on the inside, 1 outside, 1 inside. We will see how they are actually getting the position in. And we do have a lot of nations here: Spain, Portugal, Italy, Estonia, Australia, Slovakia, Austria, Romania, the Czech Republic, Latvia, Finland, Romania, Kazakhstan, Sweden, Ukraine, and so on. Well, it's a pretty decent and international winter sport if you just have a look at numbers of how many countries actually do some parts of winter sports, such as speed skating here. Well, speed skating is probably the one to go. You don't need mountains for this, you need a great ice rink, which also costs quite a lot of money. Just remember the cost of a big hall like this, which is also should be multifunctional for other events, such as ice hockey, let's say, some other indoor events, is around $50 to $100 million just to build it. Of course, the same calculated in euros, but at least these numbers were given to us by the United States Association of Speed Skating. Well, maybe a cheap sport, at least for doing it, but that doesn't bother us right now. We're about to start on both inside lanes. Paula Espin from Spain, alongside with Jessica Carolina Santos Rodriguez, and on the left outside in the blue outfit you can see Giorgia Franceschini from Italy. Portuguese athlete could actually be the race favorite with a personal best so far of 1:21. So we can go off first, of course, as the time starts running. Yeah, the fastest usually, also here in the juniors competition, sometimes might go first, sometimes it's a little mixed up. We're going to see later on still some athletes which should, especially the Polish ones, of course go sub 120. And also the Spanish and the Italian are off. The Portuguese is already heading into her final 30 seconds in a few moments. Depending on how fast the ice is, on which altitude everything lies in here, you of course know as well that this rink here, this indoor hall, does not belong to the fastest. So we might see, as it always is with the juniors, some PBs will be breaking, but some will not be, for those who have, of course, also followed up with this. For those who have been racing here, it's not always easy to make a PB in a location where you might not be able to. As we all know, the higher the altitude, usually the faster it is, especially for shorter events. So the Portuguese, in her role of the favorite, will come up to her last few seconds of racing in this moment. As you can clearly see, as her PB is 121. It's not going to be a new one, and the finishing time is, well, has been, at least from the Spanish, 129. And here comes the Portuguese. Also be a little bit over her PB. So is the Italian in this race. 122.85. Best time to go so far, at least. Before every other starts, we're gonna have a quick review, of course. We can check up once again in a little bit, also for the coaches, do some analysis of what is going on here.
Per 2, inner lane, representing Australia, Leah Crisp. Outer lane, representing Slovakia, Zoya Onuskova.
Well, you can hear in the background already, we are in with the second heat. Saskia Kut from Estonia on the inner lane in the blue jersey. Then you have on the outer lane Olegnis Mercado Rodriguez from Spain, and also on the other inner lane Leah Crisp from the team of Australia. So well, off we go. 200 meters around this per lap. Each for 1,000 is going to do the full length of almost 5. Coming up next will be some athletes from Romania, the Czech Republic, and Spain. They're going more or less head to head right now. As I said before, this race of 4 at the moment. What does not count here is more or less who's first, who's second. It's your individual time to try to break your PB, your personal record. Make it up as top as possible in this whole ranking. So we're gonna have our first finish in a few seconds. That's the Spanish we do have here on camera. Our PB slightly goes over it. Was a little off, 25 point something, now it's 27.68 until the third rank, but we do have a lot of athletes coming up in the sole heats. The maximum number that can compete in one is 4, and we do have 13 heats, which makes 51 competitors that we do have in this first part. So in total, Olegnis Mercado Rodriguez from Spain has got the fastest time here with 1:27.8, and she currently puts herself in the 3rd position. Now, people also often ask, is the rink faster if I am the first competitor or if I am the last one to race? Well, tough question, of course. In case the situation, the area has good conditions inside, which means some fresh air, but not too much. If it has its own cooling system from the downside, then it doesn't really matter, but otherwise you might have a slight advantage by starting first, but as it always is usually in speed skating, the fastest come the last, so as it is today as well with the Polish athletes. Heat number 3, Alessia Kostea from Romania, Monika Machakova from the Czech Republic, Lucia Lapont from Spain, and Monika Pracharova from the Czech Republic. Those 4, 2 on the inner lane and 2 on the outer lanes, we're gonna have coming up right now. Kostea and Lapont coming up here next, and Machakova and Pracharova, both the Czech athletes, gonna be the next one.
20.5, Machackowa 21.0.
You see the Spanish, Lucia Lapont, going out pretty fast here. Second position currently, 63 behind the actual leader of that moment, which is still Jessica Carolina Santos Rodriguez, her colleague from Spain. So is of course the question, how far can skaters from countries where maybe speed skating is not a national sport make it at the end of the day? Well, we're gonna have later on a look at the Olympic all-time medal table, which kind of also shows us where the sport is not only at home, but where some medals have been going on since almost 100 years. Now we're heading into the finish. The lactate is coming up, the muscles are burning. Final time for Machakova, 1:30.33, a little bit, almost 1 second over her personal record so far. Also for the second, Spain. Time is not rolling in very good at the moment, 4th position. As we also know, at the 1,000 meter distance, the time gaps in between the athletes from 1 to 10, from 10 to 20 and so on is pretty low. So better no technical mistake. Always make sure to stay, in case it's possible, on the inner lane where it's of course faster. It's easier said than done. Especially the last lap is already full of pain. That was heat number 3 out of 13. Continuing with heat number 4. Going to see Laura Jankowska from Latvia, Hanna Nadyuk from the Ukraine, Merivuo Kohanula from Finland, and Leonor Almodovar Ladera from Portugal. Starting here with the juniors, actually, which means 18 years and younger, and the Neo seniors with 19 years and older will be up next. The same discipline, of course, always juniors first, and the Neo seniors go, and then we change the race. In here with the 1,000 meters. Well, to everybody who has just joined us, welcome this morning. It's a little bit after 10. We're here in Poland in the second station of the ISU Speed Skating World Cup for the juniors in the Tomaszów Mazowiecki, live from Poland at the ice arena here. Pretty decent station, as Poland has anyways influenced the sport in the country a lot, put a lot of money into sport, and not only in ice skating, they're getting better and better also in many other sports. Poland kind of tries to become the leading country in competitive sports in Europe. From many sports side you can see they are doing so far a pretty great job, and I think I've heard that they also want to have the Olympic Summer Games in 2036, I think they're trying to apply. But it's future music. A little bit of focus back here on the track on the rink. Koska, Nadyuk, Hanula from Finland, and Ladera from Portugal in this race. Latvian should at the end of the day actually be the fastest, even though she's way slower than her personal best time is of 1:21.89. Well, might not be her best day today. We do not see pretty fast times in these heats. but from now on, time should go
129.60.
a little bit down, which means we're getting a little faster as well.
Quartet number 5, per 1, inner lane, representing Hungary, Lila Sandor. Outer lane, representing Romania, Yulia Ionescu. Per 2, inner lane, representing Kazakhstan, Yekaterina Shabasova.
Heat number 5
Outer lane, representing
is our next one with Lilia Sandor from Hungary, Yulia Ionescu from Romania, Yekaterina Shabasova from Kazakhstan, and Beyoncé Andersson from Sweden. Just from a point of view of the fastest times in this heat, the Kazakhstan athlete Yekaterina Shabashova, that's coming up right now with the gun right here on the right side, on the inner side, should be the fastest one, but also the Swedish is at least going out pretty fast at the moment. Well, let's see if we're going to see some surprises, some personal bests. So far, I can tell you we have not seen a single one. That might change, still juniors, still some of them had not had many competitions on ice. They might get a little better over time on here as well.
lap time for Sandor 32.2, Ionescu 32.9.
Heading into our last lap here, 1,000 meters. Switching lanes here, of course, after one lap.
Lap time for Shabasova
On the other side always, on the back straight, which means Shabasova is still racing. Got here in this 15th, Sandor versus Ionescu. The Hungarian goes in with 127.80, and the Swedish, as expected, falls a little back here, which means that Yekaterina Shabasova might be the fastest in this heat, but also she's going a hard way, 126.70. Still the third place overall so far. Puts her at the moment in a great position, and at least she's close to her personal best. Now we have also seen a few at least. It's the third, number 3 in total.
Quartet number 6, per 1, inner lane, representing Romania, Diana Natalia.
Well, in the upcoming heats, there will also be some new faces, new countries seen, such as Austria, Germany, and Brazil. We're moving towards heat number 6 with Diana Natalia Shash from Romania, Jessica Forstova from the Czech Republic, Varvara Glukova from Kazakhstan, and Saga Rosner from Austria. The Romanian here on the inside, the Czech athlete Jessica Forstova on the outside, both with very similar personal bests of 125 point something. Varvara Glukova and Saga Rosner should be a little faster, and the Austrian has in this heat actually the best personal best of 124.50.
Opening time for Shash 19.9, Forstova 20.5.
You see the differences in technique here. The Austrian working a lot with the arms on the outside, whilst her direct opponent, Glukova from Kazakhstan, has everything still on her body. Well, both ways, of course, can lead to success. It seems like, even though she has to go, of course, a shorter way, the Kazaki actually is doing the better job. So, lap number 1 done, moving into the second one. 4 racers always per heat. Sometimes it is 3, of course, if it's not working mathematically on direction. And we're seeing a duel here. Gonna switch once again on the outside. Also here it's a little closer, but you can see on the right inner side now that the Romanian Diana Natalia Shash is, of course, the way shorter way, even though technically it doesn't look too good anymore. Finishing her race here in 1:26.26, which is very close to her personal best. The Austrian Sarah Rosner also going on the outside lane here. Nobody coming anymore here on the inside, which means if she crosses it within the next few seconds, she might be the winner of this heat, just by 10 hundredths of a second. Into the third place in the moment.
Quartet number 7. Pair 1, inner lane.
Well, that was heat number 6. Moving on with heat number 7 out of 13. More or less halftime with the women's race. As we said before, at 11:10, we're going to continue also with the 1,000 meter race, but for the men's juniors. Always will be a little bit of a break in between, so the ice machine, of course, can also do its round and check out for some fresh ice. Alshada Rimbeck from Kazakhstan, Pauline Lisa Olsen from Norway, Katarina Meškoltis from Austria, and Ance Kuchina from Latvia in this next race. Here on the inside you see the Kazakh athlete, on the outside the Norwegian. In total, just compared to the personal best that the athletes have, we've seen a little slower times, but also no big surprises, nobody going way behind the personal best. It seems like everybody who's here is at least feeling great or is being in good shape. This heat number 7, also the Austrian Katarina Meškoltis is the fastest time so far on her personal record. To break number 1, still have to beat from heat number 1, 1:22.82, Jessica Carolina Santos Rodriguez, who is still leading after around halftime in this race. And when switching here, of course, you can draft a little bit, which means you can get a little bit of an advantage when you're in the backwind of the athlete in front of you, but just, of course, for 1.5 seconds or so, not more than this. Fact is also, we're not seeing a new leader right now, but with Alshada Rimbeck, a time of 1:24.72. Number 2 still right now, might change in a few seconds, as Katarina Meškoltis is moving in here and making it the second place. Kicks her out of this position, but just by a few seconds of time. 1:90 behind the leader, and the second place currently for the Austrian Katarina Meškoltis.
Quartet 8, pair 1, inner lane, representing Germany, Luna Luisa Powick. Outer lane, representing Italy, Giorgia Fusetto. Pair 2, inner lane, representing Brazil.
Well, they have to clearly break the 1:22 barrier to win this junior speed skating World Cup in the 1,000 meters right now. Coming up, the first German athlete with Luna Luisa Powick on the outside lane, and this also first step out is Giorgia Fusetto from Italy, then Julia De Vos from Brazil, and Francisca Gomes Enriquez from Portugal. The German on the inside, and the Portuguese athlete actually with the very fastest time so far in her career of all athletes that we have seen. So maybe now we're gonna have to look out for new leaders as the races and the heats are getting faster from now on anyways.
Opening time for Fusetto 18.8, Powick 19.2.
A little bit faster. As you can see here, the split times also by the international timing. By the way, if you want to have a closer look on what's going on in ice speed skating, just make sure to download the ISU Events app on all the kinds of usable Play stores or Apple stores and so on. as the Italian athlete Fusetto. He is currently a little bit faster and fighting for a new fastest time here. And in goes the German as well. And that's not the Vos and Enriquez. That's Povik and Fusetto. Luna Luisa Povik, 123.29 her personal best. She might actually break this. Closely not, but still it's the second place, only 62 hundredths of a second behind the leader. Good race by the German, and let's see what the other ones still can be doing. Once they are hitting the straight, it's still around 3.5 seconds more of racing. And also here, not enough for Yula de Vos and Francisca Gomez Enriquez to break this 123 barrier, which means times are getting faster, but still we do have our leader from heat number 1, Jessica Carolina Santos Rodriguez from Portugal.
Per 1, inner lane, representing Spain, Ona Rodriguez Cornejo.
5 more heats to go.
Outer lane, representing Norway.
Koreans are coming into the competition as well. Ona Rodriguez Cornejo from Spain, Signe Eide Kirkesæter from Norway, Anastasia Belovodova from Kazakhstan, and Se-Jin Park from Korea. The Kazakh athlete that is in the second position on the inner lane, the race favorite, and won all of the overall favorites actually to make it on a podium. But still, we're quite some time away from all this. 5 more heats in total to go. Everybody's out now. Full gear is on. And full gas is, of course, the only thing that you're thinking of right now. It's one of the still shorter distances as well, but still, you do not only need speeds, as it is also a race biologically for the body of way over a minute. You need quite some endurance and some power in your legs and in your lungs as well. The 500 meter, which we're going to see tomorrow, also starting from 10:15 on, the shortest distance in speed skating for the juniors. Can be sometimes called like the sprint distance, but a pure sprint race. Also on a global scale does not exist, such as the 100 or 200 meters that sports fans do have in athletics. In track does not exist here on this. You're gonna see a new leader right now for sure, Se-Jin Park. Anastasia Belovodova getting close there, but the Korean coming in here actually with a strong team, 4 racers just in this discipline. Spanish comes in here first and is the new leader, but she will only be for a few moments, even though she passes her personal best by almost over 1 second over it. You can also see here, then on the inside, making the new time. There it is, Anastasia Belovodova, as expected, the Kazaki with the new fastest time of the day. Also just by a few hundredths of a second, but there you go. Congratulations to the Kazaki and to her federation as well. 4 more heats coming up. Oh, and I just read Martine Solem from Norway is not going to be in this race for now.
Per 1, inner lane, representing Norway, Anne-Sophie Knudsen Birkedal.
Well, number 10 out of 13, Anne-Sophie Knudsen Birkedal from Norway is directly facing her Martine Solem. Unfortunately, will not be competing. She would have raced against her, and on the backside you're going to see a German duel, Nele Goeppelt against Sophia Adeberg. Referee's taking time, or maybe the athlete was shaking a little bit. On the right side here you can see the officials, the starter. The starter is taking his time, let's call it like this. So she's racing on her own. She might be able to see the others, but it doesn't really help her. She got to focus, of course, on the bends and on the curves. Anna-Sophie Knudsen, Birkedal, Esköpelt, and Adeberg also go out right now into the curves.
Opening time for Birkedal, 19.5.
Well, the German Federation, they've got to do something about it, especially when you have a look at the situation of the grown-ups, let's call it. Back in the days where Germany was a big name actually in speed skating. Maybe you can still see it right now here, coming up with the shining stars in the juniors and Neo seniors section, but not yet on top. So they still might need a little bit of development, might need 2, 3, 4 years of good training, of great competition, of development until they can reach World Championship medal and Olympic medal podium. Well, in 1.5 years, we're going to have the Olympic Games coming up in Milano Cortina d'Ampezzo in Italy. A very few number of these athletes that you see here will be Olympians, I'm sure, by that time. Maybe someone will even medal. That's a little unlikely, but never say never. So, coming in, also way behind what she can do. Anna-Sophie Knudsen Birkedal also had a race on her own. And the inner German race between Adeberg and Goeppelt. Missing out a little bit, Sophia Adeberg on the 5th position right now, 140 behind the leader with 122 point something. In the lead stays Anastasia Belodova with 121.50. Adeberg makes it 5th with 122.90, 123.67 for Nele Goeppelt. 3 more races coming up before we go into a very short break, and then we do have juniors coming up with the men's at 1:11:10. The Koreans, the Dutch, and the Polish should be among those who might be able to win this. Maybe even German, maybe even Austrian. We shall see. Gotta have the great shape today, right now.
Representing Netherlands.
Hui Dan-jung and Jian Heo from Korea. And then on the other inside and outside, Isa Leroy and Jasmine Venhuis. If nothing crazy happens, we should see a new fastest time in the 1000 meter section in this heat. Korea, long tradition in speed skating, in short track of course as well. It's among their winter sports they really focus on. Such countries do have from the very young age, from the youth development in professional sports, one category of just trying to make them faster. So a little bit of a false start from the Dutch ones. They have to get on the outside, so the Koreans can do the race, especially Hui Dan-jung, who's doing a great job right now. 1:18.63 her personal best. She is now on the outside, and she will also come into the finish on the inside again, because once again it's on the other side. Time for her to switch. Doing a great job. 141 ahead of the others. Jian Heo also fighting for a second, third place, maybe, if she has a great second leg. We'll stay with her, of course. Leader going back in here, having the shorter transition over. It looks a little faster on the outside, but still the short way to go for Hui Dan-jung. Started on the inner lane, finishes there. Is it the new best time? No, it should be the second place. So no, it's a new one. Close though. 30/100ths of a second. Hui Dan-jung is ahead of the Kazakh athletes, and we mark 1:21.20 minutes as the new fastest time at the moment. Now it's time for the 2 Dutch racers to push this time. Isa Leroy and especially Jasmine Venhuis. Venhuis the favorite here on the outside, on the left side of the screen.
Niderlandów to już 9. i 10. zawodniczka w Pucharze Świata na tym dystansie.
You see almost similar frequency here, but different type of arm technique in the starting section, the starting bend. It's going out pretty good. Here's Min Fernhuis, but it doesn't say a lot yet. Most of the athletes actually will be doing 2, some even 3 discipline of the day. We do have the 1,000 and 3,000 meters to offer the relays later on the day as well for the juniors and for the Neo seniors. 1 more lap to go. Isa Leroy actually getting out a little faster. Fernhuis way behind. Back straight is done. Final bend, final turn, and a few meters of the final straight, which means there will be a not new time. Huidan Jung stays on top. Leroy just 700ths of a second behind her. Well, 2 of the top racers make it also on top right now, as we've got our 2 final heats coming up in a few moments.
Quartet 12, pair 1, inner lane, representing Korea, Jane Lee. Outer lane, representing Netherlands, Leike Hugendur. Pair 2, inner lane, representing Poland, Julia.
So for the 2 last races, remember 1:21.22 is the fastest time. We got Jen Lee from Korea against Lieke Hogendom from the Netherlands and Julia Grzywinska from Poland and Paula Albrecht from Germany coming up. Well, the top nations in the sport, especially for juniors. Got coming up now, the Polish do have 4 grenades with the fastest time of a PB that I've seen so far here. Sophia Braun from Poland, 1:70.94. She is the favorite, but we cannot always only look at the times. Sometimes you have a great day shape, sometimes you do not have it. Some like some indoor halls, some do not like it. Some prefer harder ice, some prefer a little softer ice. It's professional sports as it is. Well, of course, Polish athlete Grzywinska is racing, and the crowd, of course, supports her on her way, maybe to the podium. Still, it's the 8th position only from the start lap on. 600-meter time. Therefore, the final lap for Jin Lee, the Korean who can make it up to her team colleague to go 1 and 2 with Huiden Jang. So you can always see the coaches putting in some positioning and timing. On the other side, we're going to see the finishes of Lee and Hogendom at this moment. 1:20, 1:22 for the fastest time. Not yet. Lee in 4th and Hogendom in 6th. Let's see what the other 2 can do here. Grzywinska and Paula Albrecht from Germany. And the Polish, she is still on top. 1/1200ths of a second faster. But she had to give it all out, and she was suffering for the last 50-60 meters or so. You can see technically she was already burned up with her muscle. But still, great job. And a new fastest time here before we go into our final and 13th heat in the women's 1,000 meter junior section. Janine Rosner, the Austrian, on the inner lane on the right side. You can see racing against Sophia Braun from Poland. And then we're going to have Hanna Mazur and Wiktoria Dabrowska, both from Poland. 1 Austrian against 3 Polish in this 13th and final heat. 1:21.12 is the time to beat, and only an Austrian can race now against the 3 Polish athletes to maybe conquer here, to maybe break a still on top Polish win of this day. Janine Rosner is against Sofia Braun, Hanna Mazur, Wiktoria Dabrowska are also in the race now, and the Austrian is going out fast with a starting time of 18.89. And here the crowd is of course going along with the Polish athletes. Not to the surprise of everyone, Hanna Mazur with the best time, 18.58. Faster, of course, than anyone in her race right now. Rosner is getting the time in. Getting a little faster. 48.18. Not too far behind Sofia Braun. Let's see in a few seconds if the Austrian took it a little too hard out in the very first 1 minute is gone. 20 seconds or so to the finish. And the last lap as well here. The other side. So the Austrian on the inner side will finish here first. Can she break the 121.12? 16. That looks very good. We do have a new leader here with the Austrian. 118.89. And only one of those two Polish, Mazur or Dabrowska, break this time. Now are we going to see a junior speed skating victory from the Austrian? 3, 2, 1. Well, the Austrian wins this race here. Janine, oh no! 300ths of a second. That timing, Hanna Mazur makes it. The very last racer here by 300ths of a second ahead of the Austrian. Of course, she's more than lucky to win in her home country. Of a nice temperature of around minus 6.5 degrees with an air temperature actually of 11.9, which is a solid difference. Almost no humidity, of course, in the indoor hall. A pretty exciting race at the end of the day. After all, Hanna Mazur, the Polish, wins with a new personal best of 118.87. In second position, Janine Rosner, the Austrian, 118.90. Also on the podium in the third place, Wiktoria Dabrowska, 119.58. And on fourth place, Sofia Braun from Poland, 120.54. And as expected, actually, all of them were in the 13th and final heat. Top four are also the fastest four right now, and congratulations once again to Hanna Mazur on winning this World Cup. Well, you will probably be seeing the results here in a few moments or so on the screen. Once again here, this is the final picture and this is the total result. Congratulations on an extremely strong Polish federation, but also on Janine Rosner's Austria for the second place. We're going to continue in 18 minutes at 11:10 with the 1000 meter men's juniors, and also there we're looking forward to 14 heats. Until then, there will be a little bit of a break. We're gonna have a view around the skating rink here in Tomaszów, Mazowiecki. We hear each other again in around 15 minutes.
Warszawskie Towarzystwo Łyżwiarskie Stegny brawa dla naszych świetnych juniorek. Tak zaczęliśmy, a myślę, że będziemy kontynuowali dzisiaj to pasmo medalowe po raz kolejny w tomaszowskiej arenie. Przerwa techniczna i w tej przerwie mamy przewidzianą dekorację zakończonego przed chwileczką biegu. A proszę Państwa, naszymi dzisiaj wspaniałymi gośćmi na trybunach w tomaszowskiej arenie jest grupa kilkudziesięciu olimpijczyków, medalistek, medalistów igrzysk olimpijskich. Tak więc serdecznie i bardzo gorąco pozdrowienia dla Państwa, dla naszych gwiazd sportu. Ja myślę, że to prawie przegląd wszystkich dyscyplin, bo widziałem i kolarzy, i piłkarzy ręcznych, oczywiście łyżwiarki na czele z panią Stanisławą Wojtałą, tutaj naszą olimpijką z Tomaszowa Mazowieckiego. Jest tutaj Jaromir Radke, nasz olimpijczyk, on zawsze mocno zapracowany przy łyżwiarskich imprezach. Tak więc na świętowanie będzie miał jeszcze, myślę, przy innej okazji czas. Tak więc witamy, pozdrawiamy Państwa w imieniu organizatorów Polskiego Związku bardzo serdecznie i gorąco. zawodniczki dziś w tym pierwszym biegu bardzo dużą dawkę, tak więc spokojnie będziemy mogli czekać na dekorację i tam jeszcze raz pogratulować już trójce medalistów. Proszę Państwa, żeby jeszcze dodać troszeczkę więcej pikanterii temu, co się działo przed kilkoma minutami, to triumfatorka tego biegu, Ania Mazur, KS-ownica Puszniki Zdrój, zdobyła ten złoty medal i ustanowiła w tomaszowskiej arenie na tomaszowskim lodzie swój nowy rekord życiowy. 1 minuta 18 sekund i 87 sekund. Również z nowym rekordem życiowym na drugim miejscu reprezentantka Austrii, Jelena Rosner, 1 minuta 18 sekund i 9 sekundy. Tak więc jeżeli chce się wygrywać, trzeba poprawiać swoje rekordy życiowe. Podwójne gratulacje dla dwójki tych pań z nowymi rekordami życiowymi na dystansie 1000 metrów. A mówiąc o olimpijczykach, to oczywiście nie zapominamy o naszych łyżwiarskich olimpijczykach. Również pracujący jako trener asystent nasz mistrz olimpijski Zbigniew Grudka i jest tutaj dyrektor sportowy Polskiego Związku Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego, również medalista Igrzysk Olimpijskich w biegu drużynowym I proszę Państwa, już powolutku będziemy zapraszali medalistki 1000 metrów Pucharu Świata Juniorów w łyżwiarstwie szybkim w okolicy podium do dekoracji. Już przygotowani są gospodarze, prezydent miasta Tomaszowa Mazowieckiego, pan Marcin Witko oraz prezes głównego organizatora w imieniu Światowej Unii Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego, pan Rafał Tatarów, prezes Polskiego Związku Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego. I tradycyjnie w tomaszowskiej arenie przy okazji wielkich imprez sportowych mamy nasze dziewczęta w opoczyńskich strojach ludowych. To są opoczyńskie, tradycyjne stroje ludowe z naszego regionu, tak więc one zawsze towarzyszą przy tych chwilach.
The prize-giving ceremony for ISU Junior World Cup 1000-meter women. The prize will be presented by the President of Polish Speed Skating Association, Mr. Rafał Tatarów, and the President of hosting city Tomaszów Mazowiecki, Mr. Marcin Witko. The third place and bronze medal goes to representative of Poland, Wiktoria Dąbrowska.
I miejsce trzecie. Medale brązowe na dystansie 1000 metrów juniorek zdobywa reprezentantka Polski Wiktoria Dąbrowska.
The second place and silver medal goes to representative of Austria.
Medal srebrny zdobyła reprezentantka Austrii Janine Rosner.
And the first place and gold medal goes to representative of Poland, Mazur.
I miejsce pierwsze. Medal złoty na dystansie 1000 metrów w Pucharze Świata Juniorów zdobyła reprezentantka Polski Mazur. Medale i upominki wręczają nasi przedstawiciele władz, prezydent Tomaszowa Marcin Witko i prezes Polskiego Związku Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego pan Rafał Tatarów.
Mazur, Janine Rosner, Wiktoria Dąbrowska. Congratulations.
I gratulacje, proszę Państwa. Pierwsza konkurencja, 2 medale dla Polski, złoto dla Hani Mazur, srebro dla Janine Rosner z Austrii i brązowe medale Wiktoria Dąbrowska, Polska. Na miejscu czwartym Zosia Braun, miejsce piąte Julia Grzywińska. Tak więc świetnie zakończyła się ta nasza pierwsza konkurencja, tak jak tydzień temu. Dziś kończymy w świetnych nastrojach pierwszy bieg. Za chwileczkę panowie juniorzy, ten sam dystans 1000 metrów. A przypomnę, że z nowymi rekordami życiowymi zakończyły ten bieg Hanna Mazur, Polska i Janine Rosner, Austria. Gratulacje podwójne. Dziękujemy serdecznie i za chwileczkę będziemy mogli dopingować, oklaskiwać kolejnych zawodników w rywalizacji o komplet medali na dystansie 1000 metrów w kategorii juniorów.
The land is ours.
As the junior men's 1000 meter racers are coming into their final moments of the warm-up procedure, we're looking forward to their races coming up. 1000 meter men's juniors. We have a starter from Finland. We have a referee is overlooking it all from the Netherlands, and at 11:10 in exactly 3.5 minutes our race will start. We do have a couple of pairings. We do have 14 heats in total until we also know who will be the winner of this 1000 meter ISU Speed Skating World Cup. Well, you have seen a Polish triumph in the women's races, with an Austrian also on the podium. We also have very strong Polish athletes in here, but also Koreans and Germans, one of those countries who might actually be the winners in this race. We're gonna see it all in a few minutes. In our first round, we're gonna have, I think, a Swedish racer on his own, and then getting in all the other pairs from Spain, from Finland, from Norway, Italy, Poland, Portugal, the Netherlands, Slovakia, Estonia, Romania, Belgium, Austria, and so on. So also many European nations, but also overseas athletes that have joined us here in Poland on this second out of 3 ISU Speed Skating Junior World Cups. At the ice arena, Tomaszów, Mazowiecki, heading here. It's actually Poland's. It's an indoor hall, first year-round ice skating rink, and it doesn't actually only serve just for speed skating, also for figure skating, for ice hockey, short track, and roller skating. Yeah. Located, of course, in the city of Tomaszów Mazowiecki, and they also do have an Olympic sports center here in Spala, Poland, which is of course part here as well. And everything has been built within the last 8 years or so. Well, the whistle is blowing, which means that the referee has already put up everything and is ready to race.
Meter men juniors. Quartet 1, pair 1, single race. On inner lane, representing Sweden, Finn Zakrisson.
It's kind of unfortunate for him, but still, Finn Zakrisson has to go his own race. It's one of his first races of his career. He's going to try to beat his personal best of 121.93.
Opening time for Zakrisson, 19.3.
Well, technically, looks pretty smooth. Looks like he knows what he's doing. But also, to be said, the fastest ones will be going around 12 seconds faster in a time of a little over a minute in this race. 600 meters done, 400 meters to go from now on.
Lap time for Zakrisson, 30.5, and it's a final lap.
121.93. It's getting kind of close with 121.87. It's not breaking at time.
Quartet 2, pair 1.
As being the slowest, of course, in the whole roster. Fortunately, because of the numbers, didn't work out any different than he had to go here on his own. But in heat number 2 out of 14 in total, we're gonna have 4 athletes always from now on. Christopher Lopez from Spain, Eka Rintala from Finland, Arne Lernes from Norway, and Thomas Proverbio from Italy. Lopez, quick legs, but technically not as good in my opinion as Eka Rintala. Let's see what Arne Lernes and Thomas Proverbio can do. Just by looking at the times, the Italian Thomas Proverbio with 1.1570 should be the fastest. He's on the outer lane right now, moving in around 200 meters into the inner lane. No doubt, actually, in my opinion, that we're going to see here a clear new fastest time, which also might not hold for too long.
Lap time for Lopez 29.8, Rintala 29.7. Lap time for Lernes 27.3, Proverbio 28.5.
.83 faster, 120 for Rintala, but way faster should actually be this man's coming in here right now in the second heat. Proverbio a little behind, Arne Lernes even faster, 1:14.57, the new fastest time here. And in the upcoming heat, this even will drop down by 1 or 2 seconds. Everything other than that will be a little surprise.
Outer lane, representing Portugal, Afonso Enrique Pestana Silva. Pair 2, inner lane, representing Netherlands, Mats Ben Dijk. Outer lane, representing Hungary, Janos Sipos.
Rok Malichowski from Poland, Alfonso Enrique Pestana Silva are the first pair here that are facing each other, and then it's Mats Ben Dijk, the fast Dutch athlete from the Netherlands, and Janos Sipos from Hungary. Yeah, the Dutch guy in the orange jersey, among the fastest here in the whole roster. 1.11.01 is his personal best in the 1,000 meter race. Very long strides to the side. Look at those powerful legs. Pretty tight angle as he's going into the curve and going into the last lap already. The Polish and the Portuguese athletes. You can see a clear lead of the Polish. Well, they're having a good time here, of course. Most Polish athletes practicing in here in the center on this very rink, knowing the conditions. Also, the not having the effort of going somewhere. Finally, timing is here. Rok Malikowski, 1:13.44, and Mats Ben Dijk from the Netherlands should be a little faster, but is also having difficulty still. new best time here. Mats Bandijk 2:51, faster than the overall leader so far. 1:11.99 is the new fastest time of the day. Still, it is only heat number 3. 4 will follow. Then will be a next little bit of a break as we're moving on after this to the Neo Seniors.
Inner lane, representing Estonia, Sten Kalumar. Outer lane, representing Romania, Tudor Debu.
On the inner lane, Maros Mosak from Slovakia, Ukomerten Valkme from Estonia, and the second pair is Sten Taluma and Tudor Debu from Romania. 2 Estonians, 1 Slovakian, and 1 Romanian in this race. And the Estonians also pretty young guys, still finding their feet in this great sport. Both pairs out now. There's always a little bit of a break in between. Usually it's in between 14 to 18 seconds until the full 4 on. So nothing happens in case, of course, there is an accident. And that also are the furthest way ahead of each other.
Reprezentant Polski Rogo Maliszowski na drugim miejscu z nowym rekordem życiowym na dystansie 1000 metrów, tak więc podwójnie gratulacje dla Roga Maliszowskiego.
1:12.00 is the corrected time for Mats Bandijk that they have to beat here. Not in between this couple. Moskak goes way back, and also no chance for this one first out of 2 Estonians, which also means the other 2 will be way over their time and also their personal best. So overall, Mats Bandijk from the Netherlands will stay in the lead, and he will stay in the lead for a while, I believe. Maybe also until the very end, but at least until the 12th or 13th heat of the day, where his big opponents will come up. Well, this was the 4th one. 5th one is coming up with 2 Austrians, 1 Portuguese, and 1 athlete from Belgium. There they are, and there we go. Johannes Vermeij from Belgium and Paul Wörle from Austria. First in and outer ones, and then it's Bruno Perwein from Austria, alongside with João Alfonso Calado Diaz from Portugal here in the back. You can see the Belgium way more in front with his upper body. Of course, so an advantage from an aerodynamic point of view if you can hold that position. The second pair going up now with Perwein and Calado Diaz.
I Arne Lewus, Norwegia, miejsce trzecie w tej chwili.
Opening time for Perwein 18.5, Diaz 18.2.
I w parze pierwszej Johannes Vermeer, Belgia, Paul Wörle, Austria.
Lap time for Vermeer 28.6, Wörle 29.5.
A w parze drugiej tego kwartetu prowadzi reprezentant Portugalii, Calado Diaz, przed Bruno Perweinem.
Comes through 18.51, 7th place at the moment. Of course, we're expecting that the times are a little bit falling back here. This fifth out of 14 heats. I'm sorry. Here, still some changes. No, the outside, I guess. Portuguese will bring it through. Puts himself in the 8th position as well. João Alfonso Calado Diaz. 1.12.00 from Mats Spendak. We're gonna stick with this time, I guess, for a while right now, as we are heading into heat number 6. Gustavs Vatsietis from Latvia, Hemo Hannula from Finland, Adrian Vadzianski from Slovakia, and Nevio Gross from Switzerland. Well, off we go. Everybody's out now. It is Hannula, Vadzianski, and Gross. Latvia, Finland, Slovakia, and Switzerland. All they can go for is actually, at the moment, maybe a 2nd place at max. They got his full 400 for a full lap. The 500, which we're seeing tomorrow, is of course 1 home straight and then a full lap to do. And the 1000 is of course the double to go. So the coaches are at right now. Vadzianski and Gross, as well as the other 2 with Vadzietis and Hannula. Coming in here, the Latvian first. 1:18.36. Oh, unfortunately, falling down here. I think it was Nevio Gross. Or Vadzianski, one of those 2. For not making it back. Yeah, it was the Swiss athlete Nevio Gross. Actually, the one with the fastest time in here. He steps up, everything within the lanes. He still could officially finish, but doesn't look like he was doing so. We will see later on the results. But also that can happen, that you sometimes slip away, fade away. Once your shoes are getting a little bit out of the perfect rink position, of course you fall down as well. Well, luckily also for Adrian Vadzianski that he did not get hit, especially because of the sharp positioning of the shoe. Heat 6 done. The Dutch with 1:12.00 still in the lead. And number 7 out of 14 coming up. We're moving towards halftime also in the 1000 meters. Miguel Amores Monteiro from Portugal, Marton Klimac from Hungary, Eduardo Abis from Italy, and Vlad Popa from Romania.
Pair 2, inner lane, representing Italy, Eduardo Abis. Outer lane, representing Romania, Vlad Popa.
I w parze pierwszej z opaską białą Amores Montero, Portugalia oraz
1000 meter started, also section number 7 in this time. After this we do have 7 out of 14, which means half-time is on. Conditions are pretty good actually. I can confirm that Neo Gross from Switzerland got the DNF for not finishing this race. Montero going in here very late. Just had to take a little break. And slowing down, of course, will affect in not a new personal best. At least it's very likely not to be at the very end. Montero, Klimash, and Abis and Poppa from Portugal, Hungary, Italy, and Romania coming in here now. 117.96. Portuguese athlete still leading. Looks like he will also be doing. Last meters for the Italian, 17.96. Can he get it? Yes, he gets it. Eduardo Abis, 5th position right now, 116.85.
z 5. czasem na mecie Eduardo Abis w parze drugiej.
Quartet 8, per 1.
Heat number 8 coming out right now.
Denmark.
Magnus Norman Jeppesen from Denmark. Luke Seeley from Australia. Ablikan Karjazi from Kazakhstan, and Martin Jose Coelho Vieira from Portugal.
Representing Portugal, Martin Jose Coelho Vieira.
Now the Aussies in this race, it's always interesting how, of course, they make it over here. As we know, now it's summertime in Australia. Might be also on school, on university, on college break. Trying out, yeah, what they can do about this sport. Australia, maybe not with many medals in speed skating, but some of you know the world-famous Olympic champion Stephen Bradbury in short track. He was from Australia. With his frosted tips, I think it was the Olympic Games Salt Lake City 2002 when he won the gold medal in one of the short track disciplines. Anyways, we're in this 8th heat right now. By time the fastest, Luke Seeley from Australia should be winning this, the tall Australian. And have a look at him once again, he's coming over. There he is. Fighting for that position here right now is to wait, Seeley until he's going into this bend. Not in the greatest shape right now. Jeppesen way faster. Magnus Norman Jeppesen setting here the first time of 116.28. And on the other side, still do have Kaigergassi from Kazakhstan and Coelho Vieira from Portugal coming in. Still, the Danish with the 5th position in a time of 116.28, the fastest one in this heat. It's getting a little faster from now on. Remember, we still have the fastest time set in heat number 3 from Mats Bendijk from the Netherlands with 1:12.00. Still the standard to go, and the next ones that are trying to beat it are in heat number 9. Denis Metsentsev from Kazakhstan, Julian Zimmerling from Austria, Frederik Gajers-Hamre from Norway, and Luca Rintala from Finland. We've already seen one Austrian podium today, and in this race The Austrian, he is the only one to go unit signaling for the Austrian squads, because we've already seen Paul Wörle and Perweins and no more besides him to go 3 in total. Omre Rintola with the first times, getting closer actually to the Dutch leader. And also the Austrians getting out pretty fast, 1:14.90 to go. 90 behind though. Technically looking good. Good left arm, he can hold it back here in a straight position to not give it too many aerodynamical disadvantage. He's gonna take the outside lane of course for the very end, for the last bend. And then heading in, maybe getting into the top 3. 13, 14, 15, sub 1:14.94, 4th position. Sharply misses the top 3 at the moment. Still the chance also for the other two, Gaius Hamre and Luca Rintola. We see here we're making it. The Norwegian actually puts himself into 3rd place right now, 1:13.87. As expected, the Dutch stays in front. Maybe until the penultimate race, the penultimate heat, maybe until the last one, maybe all on top, but still. We got 2 or 3 racers, in my opinion, that can beat him. Highly probably in the last race in the 14th heat. 10 out of 14. We're moving towards the final also for the 1000 meter men's junior section. Lennart Grabe, Bendik Becker Pedersen from Norway, Philipp Garsmeyer from Germany, and Lukas Sommer from Hungary in heat number 10. German getting out a little quicker, at least at the first few steps out here, compared to Bendik Bender Pedersen. And Garmeister and Sommer are out as well. The Norwegian with the fastest time in his career ever, Bendik Becker Pedersen, 1:12.99. Is here on the left side. In the very background you can see them already coming. And the Norwegian is leading. And he will need this gap. But also will not be able to touch the leader's time right now. Mats Bendijk from the Netherlands. Lukas Sommer still sub 1 second behind it. 4th position at the moment for Bendik Peter Pedersen. Grabe on 8th. 1:14 and 1:15 the times at the very end of the day. Still to come in and clock in Philipp Garmeister and Lukas Sommer from Germany and respectively from Hungary. There they go. No timing at this point. We will see this later on once the results will also be in on the timing application. ISU events, you can follow it if you download this application or directly go to ISU Speed Skating on social media, especially on Instagram, where they do post quite some good content to be able to follow up.
Representing Kazakhstan, Mikhail Matyukin. Outer lane, representing Poland.
There we go with the results. Garmeister 1:16.01 and Lukas Sommer 1:14.97. 11 out of 14. Gleb Kochin from Ukraine here on the inside on the right side. Then we have for Ruslan Tsnealadilov from Kazakhstan and Mikhail Matrukin from Kazakhstan, and from Poland the first one, Szymon Osztyński, also in this heat. And now times will get faster. We'll get closer to the 1:12.00 mark, which we need to beat. Hopefully also for the fans of ISU speed skating sports, our timing application will be coming back. Something might be not working here in the background, which means we also, of course, or have to rely on everything that's working in the background. There we go. Not yet perfectly, but they're getting back on there. Of course, I hope for the athletes personally that nothing is happening in the background, so they have their time, of course, but you never know. Klipkokin and Snanadilov, Ukraine versus Kazakhstan. They will be the first finishers, going into their final turn right now. Around 6 seconds to go. The Ukrainian Klipkokin is in front. Makes it a little bit over time and back here 1:14.56. He will not be happy in this heat, as he's part of quartet number 11. 3 more to go and 2 more. 2 more that are still in this race. Yeah. And for some reason they cut them off right before the timing wasn't working perfectly, so they have their own race right now.
I para druga kwartetu 11 tor wewnętrzny opaska biała
Mikhail Mitriukin, inner lane Kazaki, and Szymon Chostiński, the Polish. You can immediately hear it as the people in the ice arena are getting a little bit more excited, are getting louder.
I po pierwszych 200 metrach na prowadzeniu reprezentant Polski Szymon Chostyński, na co dzień zawodnik Sanowskiego klubu łyżwiarskiego Górnik. Tydzień temu na tym dystansie w Pucharze Świata 18 miejsce.
Moving into the final lap. They're a little bit behind, still sub 1 second. Let's see who has the better endurance, the better stamina for the last meters. 200 to go. Kazaki gets the inner lane now. Polish stays on the outside, of course, will lose the meters that he can never ever get back. And for Matrokin, it's the 1:14.08 also falls back a little bit. Not that much stamina is expected from Matrokin on the last meters. Quartet heat 11 is done. 3 more to go.
Quartet 12, pair 1, inner lane, representing Netherlands, Arjen Bersma. Outer lane, representing Netherlands, Jeffrey Kudrat.
Quartet number 12, heat number 12. 2 times the Netherlands, 2 times Korea, Arjen Bersma and Geoffrey Conrad. And then Yunchin Cho and Yunwo Jeong. Now, the leader's time of 1:12.00 of Dutch Mats Bendijk is, in my opinion, in danger. Different technique. Looks, of course, a little more professional. Let's see if it's fast, first of all. His team colleagues, Bersma and Conrad, with personal bests a little over 1:12. Trying to go at least to make it a top 3 now, and the Koreans follow this. A little behind the Dutch athletes. Conrad still only 67 of a seconds away. Already fighting. You can see this in the faces. Turning for the penultimate time. For getting here into the finish. Now close race between those two. They also have their PBs close to each other. But Arjen Bersma wins 1:13.38. Second now, third for Jeffrey Conrad. And the Koreans are also getting close there. Looks like one of them is even a little faster on the inner lane. Yongqing Zhou, 1:11.95 his personal best, and now he is in second position. 2, 3, 4, 5 are the numbers of their positions right now. The Koreans ahead of the Netherlands athlete, but still a Dutch in the lead. Mats Bendak 1:12.00 keeps his position at the moment. And we have two quartets, two heats, two races to come up to break the time of 1:12. Niels de Kruijk from the Netherlands, Sunong Shin from Korea, Lorenzo Minari from Italy, and Tommy Nguyen from Germany. 13 out of 14 races, still the fastest. Shall be actually the very last one, the one after this. Whenever everybody's out. De Kruijk, Shin, Minari and Nguyen. 13 out of 14 they are.
I w parze drugiej z opaską żółtą biegnie reprezentant Włoch Lorenzo Minari, para druga Tommy Nguyen, Niemcy. Liderem konkurencji jest nadal
Still a fight. I still have the hope. Yeah, timing is coming back. Struggling maybe a little bit in the background. Yeah, does the Dutch stay in front here? No, he gets cut off by Sunong Jing, who is putting himself in the 4th place. 1:31 behind the leader. Nguyen and Minari dueling also for a position around 3 to 7 or so. 9 and 10, they're falling a little back. In the very last meters, Minari on the 8th position, and there we go in a few moments with our 4 last racers to break the fastest time at the moment that we have seen from the Dutch. Van Dijk with 1:12.00 so far. Mats Bendak 1:12.00. In case you're looking at the timing online right now, it shows a world record of Seonjing of 1:04.79. Did not happen, of course, some minor error. No worries. We've got Mateusz Livka and Mikołaj Bilasz going out from Poland right now. And then Finn Sonnekarp, the fastest of the year, and the race favorite from Germany, alongside with Jung Ko from Korea. In the women's section, we already had a winner from Poland in the juniors 1,000 meters. Let's see what's here happening, because they are growing over their own performance a little bit. But Finn Sonnekarp, the German, is the favorite, and in my opinion, the only one to get a little bit away. Maybe also here the Korean to the left side, Jung Ko. German takes it out a little faster in the very first meters. Also the Polish going out, they are risking it. Of course, they're back home. They're mostly practicing in here. They're feeling good. Having the support of the crowd. And going for Mats Bendak. 1:12.00 is the time to beat. You will get very close to this time. They will get very close. It seems like they will even be faster and beat it. Buzzer beater for Mateusz Livka, the new leader. And look at the timing here. Highly correct. Then we see Also here, coming in the German. But he will be even faster. Yes, he should be. 1:10.71 Finn Sonnekalp, despite saying that he is third place now. He is the winner of this ISU Junior World Cup.
I z trzecim czasem na mecie dziś reprezentant Niemiec Finn Sonnekalp.
Finn Sonnekalp also the fastest ahead of this race, the fastest right now, and the deserved winner. Congratulations on Germany on this victory. Before, in the Women's Junior World Cup, it was a victory for Poland. Still on the podium, a Polish athlete with Mateusz Slivka. Makes it here as well, in the Korean Jumko Ko as well. You will see once again the results here in a few moments. We have a look on the schedule as well. It's 11:47 right now. At 12:08, 1,000 meter women Neo seniors are coming up next. We'll have a little slower, a little shorter number of heats. We're gonna see 5 heats over there. We're gonna see each other again in around 20 minutes. 12:08 the next start, and I'll leave you here with the results of men 1,000 meter juniors.
Results for 1,000 meter men juniors. First place, Finn Sonnekalp. Second place, Neo Ko. And third place, Mateusz Slivka. Please prepare for the prize giving ceremony.
Tak więc, proszę Państwa, mamy potwierdzone rezultaty tego biegu i myślę, że kolejne chwile radości, gratulacje. Zwycięża Finn Sonnekalp. To już po raz drugi w tegorocznej edycji Pucharu Świata Juniorów reprezentant Niemiec na dystansie 1000 metrów uzyskuje najlepszy wynik. Na miejscu drugim po raz kolejny reprezentant Korei Jonggo Ho i miejsce trzecie Mateusz Slivka. Rekord życiowy. Brawa, gratulacje dla reprezentanta UKS-u Trójka Milanówek na co dzień. Na miejscu czwartym Mats Bending, Niderlandy. I miejsce piąte, rekord życiowy Mikołaj Bielas, na co dzień reprezentant klubu sportowego Piwnica z Tomaszowa Mazowieckiego. Na miejscu szóstym Yongyun Ho, reprezentant Korei. Tak więc pierwsza szóstka w tej chwili zakończonej konkurencji tak wygląda. Więc zapraszamy powoli już do dekoracji trójkę medalistów. Dajmy jeszcze chwileczkę czasu na przebranie się i przygotowanie do dekoracji, bo oni kończyli właśnie jako ostatnie pary tą konkurencję. Tak więc, proszę Państwa, liczyliśmy na to, no i potwierdza się oczywiście dzięki wysokiej formie naszych reprezentantek, reprezentantów. Druga konkurencja, trzeci medal dla reprezentacji Polski, tym razem brąz. Mateusza Slivki, zawodnika Uczestniczego Klubu Sportowego Trójka Milanówek i nowy rekord życiowy. Brawa, gratulacje z nową życiówką. Zakończył swój start na dystansie Mikołaj Bielas, reprezentant Klubu Sportowego Piwnica. 11. pozycja Rok Maliczowski, również z rekordem życiowym dziś w tej konkurencji. operacji po przygotowaniu toru będziemy dopingowali tym razem już na seniorki 1000 metrów. Mamy zgłoszonych 5 partetów w tej konkurencji. Zobaczymy na starcie pierwszą reprezentantkę Niemiec Ezenlons. Ona rozpocznie tą rywalizację w kategorii neoseniorek na dystansie 1000 metrów.
Śliwka.
I proszę Państwa, na dystansie 1000 metrów juniorów w ramach Pucharu Świata miejsce trzecie. Medal brązowy zdobył reprezentant Polski Mateusz Śliwka.
The second place, silver medal, goes to representative of Korea, Yeo-ho.
Miejsce drugie. Medal srebrny zdobywa reprezentant Korei Yeo-ho.
And the first place and gold medal goes to representative of Germany, Finn Sonekal.
I miejsce pierwsze. Medal złoty na dystansie 1000 metrów juniorów zdobywa reprezentant Niemiec Finn Sonekal. Medale i pamiątki wręczał prezes Polskiego Związku Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego pan Rafał Tatar oraz wiceprezes Polskiego Związku pan Piotr Wawnikiewicz.
Finn Sonekal, Yeo-ho, Mateusz Śliwka. Congratulations.
I przed Państwem trójka medalistów 1000 metrów juniorów Finn Sonekal, reprezentant Niemiec, Jong-ho Korea i Mateusz Śliwka Polska. Mateusz Śliwka, proszę Państwa, to rekordzista naszego kraju w kategorii juniorów na dystansie 1500 metrów, 5000 metrów, 10 000 metrów oraz rekordzista w dużym wieloboju łyżwiarskim. Tak więc to jest nasz najlepszy aktualnie junior, a myślę, że już gdzieś tam w oddali w przygotowaniach Mediolan zimowej Igrzyska 2026, Mediolan Cortina d'Ampezzo. To są te docelowe imprezy dla naszych juniorów. Dziękujemy serdecznie władzom Polskiego Związku i powoli.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że hu. Tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Zdasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu?
No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu?
No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
We are back on time at the ISU Speed Skating World Cup as the seniors are coming actually up. To be even more precise, the Neo seniors, of course. We already had the 1,000 meters of the men's and women's juniors with one Polish victory and a German victory. Let's see what we're going to see next. As you also all know, we're gonna have fewer competitors coming up right now. It's only going to be 5 heats in total, 21 races in the women's Neo senior section at the 1,000 meters. Marlene Illuns from Germany will open the whole section right now. She will be facing herself and herself only, as the other 4 heats will be pure quartets. After this, 1,000 meter men's Neo seniors. So we're going on a little bit quicker now. All the best for the German racer. 1:19.92 is her personal best. Marlene Illuns is off.
I rozpoczynamy rywalizację na dystansie 1000 metrów. Neo seniorki, Puchar Świata juniorów edycja numer 2. Samotnie wystartowała reprezentantka Niemiec Marlene Illuns.
The fastest in the whole field is or should be by far Alina Doranova. She has already won multiple ISU Speed Skating Junior World Cups in her life and has also made it among the, let's say, extended world class group in the 1,000 and 1,500 meters section. The athlete from Kazakhstan, we're going to see her later in heat number 4 out of 5. Last lap for Marlene Illuns, if she can make it. sub 121, I guess she will already be pretty happy that she would be around a little more actually than 1 second away from her time.
400 metrów rozpoczyna reprezentantka Niemiec Marlene Ezeluns. Przygotują się zawodniczki kwartetu drugiego.
A tough last bend for her, 121, 122.92 for Marlene Ezeluns. Doing it on her own at the very beginning of the 1000 meter women's Neo seniors, 19 years and older. As next one coming up will be from Finland, Laura Kivioja. From Spain, Luisa Maria Gonzalez. From Latvia, Patricia Elisabete Schnickere. And from Denmark, Natasha Lindenskov.
Patricia Elisabeth Schnickere. Outer lane, representing Denmark, Natasha Lindenskov.
Well, it's about lunchtime. I hope you all have your meals already set or about to set it, as we are heading in the middle of the day in as well. 1000 meters, we're in the middle of this discipline. Coming up next will be the 3000 meter. Of course, they will take a little longer at the very end of the day. The relay section, which means we're going to work in teams until 5 or 5:40 in the evening. So there we go as well for Patricia Elisabeth Schnickere and Natasha Lindenskov. Especially the Spanish in this race, Luisa Maria Gonzalez should be a little faster. You've seen a few personal bests, and as I told you before, talked to some athletes, it says the ice, the whole arena is not the fastest in the world. This has multiple issues, let's call it, but of course it's not always the most important thing to set a personal best or a record or whatever, just to be the fastest, since everybody has the more or less same conditions. There we go, a very close one before hitting this little peel here. Coming to the finish, the Spanish Luisa Maria Gonzalez will clock in here with a new leading time of 1:20.86, as the other two that will be coming next, Schnickere from Latvia and Lindenskov from Denmark, will clearly stay behind her. So the Spanish stays in the lead. So we've got 3 more heats coming up.
Quartet 3, per 1, inner lane, representing Czech Republic, Nicole Nepokoyova. Outer lane, representing Kazakhstan, Maria Kuznetsova. Per 2, inner lane, representing Ukraine, Sofia Kiochina. Outer lane, representing
There we go.
Hungary,
Nicole Nepolyakova from the Czech Republic, Maria Kuznetsova from Kazakhstan, Sofia Kokina from the Ukraine, and Hanna Biro from Hungary. The Czech and the Kazakh athletes going first. And Kazakhstan has made its way up, at least towards juniors, with all the big medals. Not yet among the region of like the top nations. They have only made 1 Olympic medal actually in speed skating. That was in 1989. But as you can see, they've got some pretty good skaters on the junior level. Hopefully they can make it up, since of course the longer you go in the sport or in any sport, usually the more expensive it gets, especially since you're moving out of junior levels.
Sofią Kuciną z Ukrainy.
Lap time for Nepokojowa, 31.2.
Last lap for Kuznetsova and Nepokoyova. A little bit behind, of course.
Lap time for Biro, 30.8. Fiocina, 30.8.
I nadal na prowadzeniu reprezentantka Węgier przed reprezentantką Ukrainy w parze drugiej tego kwartetu.
And also, a little behind. And look at the time. This is not correct right now. Fastest time we've got is around 1:21 so far by Luisa Maria Gonzalez. This will be corrected shortly. Then we have coming in here Kuznetsova and Walkina as well as Piero.
Finishing time for Fiocina,
They are also
66.
around the same time in the very finish. Once everything is corrected, now it is, we can still say Luisa Maria Gonzalez is leading the Spanish with 120.88.
Quartet 4. Pair 1.
The next one will be Alina Donarova.
Isabel Kraus. Outer
She of
lane.
course belongs to the
Representing Norway.
very fastest in the world.
Pair 2. Inner lane. Representing Kazakhstan. Alina Ilyashchenko. Outer lane. Representing Kazakhstan. Alina Dauradova.
There we go. Olympic athletes we got coming up here. Alina Doranova as well. She's got a name in this business, of course. And she's the race favorite. Nothing bad happens, let's say. She might be a two-time winner today. It's on the left side here. Of course, she's got to finish her race first of all, racing against her fellow teammate Arina Ilyashenko.
Opening time for Dauradova, 19.2. Ilyashchenko.
Now we see the one with the yellow armpits is in the one quarter, the second one that gets the inner lane. They do have different colors, so especially for timing reasons, for refereeing reasons,
Kraus, 30.1.
there is no mistake to be made. Nonoken, the Norwegian, along with Isabel Kraus in this race. The German doing a pretty good job, actually.
The lap time for Ilyashchenko,
A little unexpectedly, way ahead of the Norwegian. Could have been closer. She's going out hard, and yeah, she's getting it in with 121.29. Nocken in the second position.
124.
And Donarova, this is nothing special of the Kazakh athletes. By far not.
Finishing time for
Not at all.
121.93. Dauradova, 122.32.
Not at all. Just can remember myself. Donarova, way over her time.
Quartet 5. Pair 1. Inner lane. Representing Norway.
Especially because she has raced,
Outer lane.
at least in 2024 already, a 1500 meter personal best with
Pair 2.
1:59.04.
Representing Italy. Giorgia Aiello. Outer lane.
Not yet
Representing Italy.
in that shape in this season. However, nothing for the 20-year-old yet. Still, we do have in the leads, and maybe standing right before her victory, Luisa Maria Gonzalez from Spain, 120.88 to beat for Hanna Sveni from Norway on the left side, and Alena Lifatova from Kazakhstan. The outside lane, Giorgia Aiello and Maybrit Fiegel from Italy, both on the very last two race in a few seconds. Now the two Italians are off as well. They're both chasing the still leading time of 120.88. believe only one of the two Italians will still be able to beat it.
Wicemistrzyni Maybrit Liby oraz brązowa medalistka Hanna Sveni, Norwegia.
Opening time for Aiello, 18.7. Pico, 19.5. Lap time for Sveni, 30.4. Lifatova, 30.5.
Liderką w tej chwili jest nadal Luisa Maria González z Hiszpanii.
Lap time for Aiello, 29.1.
In we go here.
9.8.
As the men's new seniors are about to finish their warm-up, the ladies are finishing it. Anna Sveni from Norway getting it here first, 122.23. And we are waiting if somebody of the Italians, maybe Giorgia Aiello, can beat 120.88. It's going to be close. 17, 18, 19. Yes, she will get it. 119.93. First place and the overall win for Giorgia Aiello from Italy.
Zwycięstwo sprzed tygodnia reprezentantka Włoch Giorgia Aiello. Piąty czas uzyskuje.
As it's getting a little warmer in the indoor hall, we already have over 12 degrees Celsius. We also know our winners in the female race. Giorgia Aiello from Italy wins this women's Neo Senior section, the 20-year-old.
Finlandii z trzecim czasem dziś na meczu.
Gonna be probably also the race favorite for tomorrow for this section. But we're waiting for the overall results, and then we will be moving in directly to the men's 1000 meter Neos section. Aiello ahead of Maria Luisa González, Laura Kiviova from Finland in third, Arina Ilyashenko from Kazakhstan in fourth, Figl fifth, Sveni sixth, Kyril seventh, Dauranovic, Ilse Lunds 10, Lifatova on the 10th place, and 17 is the total number of finishes that we do have here in this race. Well, that was 1000 meter women Neo Seniors. In around 2.5 minutes, actually, we should be starting already with the men's section, and we're awaiting 9 heats in the men's race, and this will be the last 1000 meter race of the day.
I proszę Państwa, dekoracja neoseniorek i neoseniorów odbędzie się razem po zakończeniu biegu 9 kwartetów neoseniorów, wielu mamy zgłoszonych do tej konkurencji. Tak więc kwartet numer 1 samotnie w tym kwartecie pobiegnie tylko 2 zawodników i w kwartecie numer 2 trójka reprezentantów naszego kraju, Antoni Pluta, Kacpera Bratkiewicz i Michał Kopacz. Tak więc rozpoczynamy 1000 metrów neoseniorzy, Puchar Świata Juniorów.
Meter men, Neo Senior. Quartet 1, pair 1. Inner lane, representing Romania, Robert Nechida.
We're good to go, as you can already hear in the background from the stadium announcers, to continue with 1000 meter men's seniors. The first smaller duo we're seeing is Robert Nechita from Romania and Tom Mulder from Belgium. With Nil Lop Izquierdo from Spain, we might have the race favorite in the middle of the races. He will be in the 3rd out of 9 heats in total. And also King Guruye Kim from Korea will be among those who might make it to the podium. Some Polish athletes we're going to see in the next heat already as well.
18.7.
Robert Nachita, reprezentant Rumunii, biegnie z opaską białą i z opaską czerwoną. Tom Mulder, Belgia.
Last lap, which means the bell is signaling this last lap. Nechita from Romania. And they also do have a team of around 10 to 15 athletes that made it here to Poland to, of course, try to break the personal records. Few we have seen, but we've spoke about the reasons already. Fact is, what counts is the positioning also, as it is the 2nd out of 3 stations at the World Cup. 1:16.03 for Robert Nechita from Romania. 21 years old. Usually ranked 46, 49 and 47 in the penultimate ISU Junior World Cups. Coming up next, inner lane for Antoni Pluta from Poland, and outer for Kacper Abratkiewicz from Poland, and then second pair Sigurd Herbert Dyset from Norway and Mikkel Kopacz from Poland. Quick start from the Polish. And you see those gentlemen already should be kind of in shape. Actually have similar personal bests, separated by 1 second exactly in a whole Dyset. In case he has a great race, he might make it to the podium. But the Polish, of course, performing a little bit over their personals. It's a home race for them, and Mikkel Kopacz might be the fastest one here on the outer lane, the C, and the inside, the Norwegian.
Bardzo mocno rozpoczęli nasi reprezentanci. Nie startowali tydzień temu na tym dystansie.
Perfectly, you gotta stay on the blades, of course. Let them glide. Positioning, of course, is everything here to give the wind that you're facing with your head, with your body, as little space as possible for aerodynamical reasons. So Kopacz is up with a great time so far. 176 ahead of his component, but he's clocking in here. First, Antoni Pluta from the first pair, 1:12.65, even 3:30 seconds faster than the current leader. Now coming in, the usual, a little faster ones, but it will be a close one. And it gets very close. For Mikkel Kopacz, you can see here on the downside number 1, 3:62 ahead of the total leader before this race. We have a Polish leader right now.
I na prowadzeniu Antoni Pluta, Polska na co dzień Pilica Tomaszów.
Quartet 3, pair 1, inner lane.
Antoni Pluta actually sets a personal best with this time, one of the few ones that we've seen today. Congratulations to him. 1:12.65.
Inner lane, representing Kazakhstan, Azamat Satkozia. Outer lane, representing Spain, Ignacio Moral.
What we of course can do is have a look at the track records here in the ice arena. Mazowiecki, which is for the men's 1000 meter section, 1:08.52 from Wesley Dice. And I'm sure you remember Jordan Schultz was just moved out of this category. Became one of the greatest so far a little later on. There we go. And Tadeusz Prohaska from the Czech Republic, Nick Lopez-Izquierdo, the favorite from Spain. You can see him here on the left side skating, and Asamat Satskochia from Kazakhstan and Ignacio Moran, another Spanish in this race. The time to beat, 1:12.65, probably very doable for Nick Lopez-Izquierdo. 29 seconds ahead. Probably not. But he should be able to do a time of around 1:10 or so, I believe. And it should be enough, I think, also for a podium. But I'm not sure yet if it will be enough for a win today. 1:8, 1:9, 1:10. It will be 1:11 even. Neil Lopez-Izquierdo, 1:11.27. 1:14 faster than Antoni Pluta from Poland.
Currently he's taking the lead. Prohaska, 1:16.28.
Coming up to the finish line, Asamat Satskochia from Kazakhstan, 1:15.11, and the second Spanish, Ignacio Moran, 1:16.79. That was number 3 out of 9 quarters, or 9 heats, so to speak. Moving into the fourth one.
Quartet 4, pair 1.
Sometimes I'm missing in the online system, but I'm sure they will be coming up a little later on as well, in case you're watching on live.isuresults.au as well. Tomasz Bohumski in the inner lane from the Czech Republic. From Finland, then it is Max Kokko, Lorenz Berger from Belgium, and Felix Motschmann from Germany on the outer lane in the second pair just behind him. A little bit of a false start. The referees can see this. They gotta wait once again until this heat is over, till everything is done to start their heat again. Berger and Motschmann, whilst Bohumski and Kokko are about to finish in around 30 seconds. 400 meters to go in the curve. Bohumski will take over and go out with the red armpit, the band on his hand, on his arm, to the outside lane. So Kokko will take the second place. Tomasz Bohumski from the Czech Republic, the inner lane, will win this. 1:14, 1:15.16, and Kokko 1:15.95. Now it's time to restart the race for Lorenz Berger from Belgium and Felix Motschmann from Germany.
Opening time for Berger, 17.2. Motschmann, 17.6.
I w parze drugiej kwartetu czwartego z opaską żółtą z Berger, reprezentant Belgii, Felix Motschmann, reprezentant Niemiec. A z szóstym czasem zakończył swój bieg Tomasz Bohumski, Republika Czech.
Lap time for Berger, 27.5.
Staying a little bit behind, you can see in the brackets. She is just a tiny bit ahead of the German. And it will stay like this until the very end. Since they've got the bend coming up, and of course the way shorter meters to go for the Belgium, who's showing up here on the screen and not taking over yet. And also not until the end. Felix Motschmann stays there but makes the 5th position. 1:14.26 is final time.
Quartet number 5, per 1. Inner lane, representing Germany, Lars Heinrich. Outer lane.
That's something with the internal on the timing still. It's not working perfectly.
Per 2. Inner lane, representing Switzerland, Flavio Gross. Outer lane, representing
It will be coming back.
Prokop Stodola.
At least you can see the times in here, and we also know that Nil Lop Izquierdo is currently leading, and we also know that we are in heat number 5 right now. Lars Heinrich, the German, and Alvar Muhonen from Finland, followed by Flavio Gross from Switzerland and Prokop Stodola from the Czech Republic.
Opening time for Muhonen, 17.6, Heinrich, 17.9.
Kwartet numer 5, para pierwsza, opaska biała Lars Heinrich, reprezentant Niemiec, opaska czerwona Alvar Muhonen.
Opening time for Stodola, 17.
There we go again. Timing should be working now. We're also a little bit behind Stodola at this point. What about Heinrichs and Muhonen? There we are. German also falls back a little. And there is a PB of 1:13.98. Nobody's getting closer to the Spanish athlete in this race. Is back a while. So Alvar Muhonen from Finland will make this. Be around 1:14 or so to finish it. 1:14.09, 5th position with 2:81 back. But this might change already once Prokop Stodola and Felix Gross are coming up. It's the 5th out of 9 quartets in this ISU Junior Speed Skating World Cup over the 1,000 meters Neo Seniors men's section. Nils Lop Izquierdo stays in front.
Quartet number 6, per 1.
Number 6 out of 9, Dmitry Osipenko from Kazakhstan. Then Juuso Lehtonen from Finland, who has a personal best of 1:10.55. Mattia Bernabe from Italia and Dmitry Bichurkin from Kazakhstan. 3 athletes with personal records of 1:12, and gonna have a special look at the finish on our right side here from the start. Juuso Lehtonen 1:10.55. Oh, misses the start. Kind of falls over. Now, of course, has to catch up, and I guess he lost at least half a second for this little mistake at the beginning.
Opening time for Lehtonen.
They're doing better. I guess it's not because of the ice rink. It was probably a personal mistake made by Juuso Lehtonen.
Opening time for Bernabe, 17.2. Bichurkin, 17.1.
So you can see this from Lehtonen. He's of course pushing super hard. He's taking out the inner lane right now. There's still the whole loop to go. On the other side, Bernabe a little bit behind Dmitry Bichurkin. Something happened here. The Italian's gone.
Bichurkin, 27.
There he is. struggling a little bit as well. As
The finishing time for Leitonen,
so Leitonen is checking in here.
1:16.22.
Some issues here for him. Anyways, the Italian Mattia Bernabé takes this one here on the inside, but is slower than the others. Only Juuso Lehtinen stays with a 5th place in a strong finish in this field. It's getting a little slower right now. All those 4 gentlemen clearly staying over what's kind of been expected from them. But 3 more quarters to go. Let's see what the next ones can be doing, since we've got a very fast Andrei Semyonov coming up from Kazakhstan, 1:10.97 already in his lifetime best. Aron Anø from Norway, Christian Landro Magnussen from Norway, and another fellow Italian, Mattia Pegini, as the 4th one. And the last Italian actually to compete today. All good. In total, I think we have seen only few false starts or minor problems at the very start. It was 3 in total out of all the starts we have seen so far today, which is a pretty good number. So nobody trying to take a super risk at the very beginning of this race. Christian Landro Magnussen and Mattia Pegini are off as well, going for their 1 minute and 10 of glory. Still no full times available on the time, but Nil Izquierdo, the Spanish, is still in the leads. As Magnussen is getting closer to him, but a few have already shown this, that they can get there. But nobody has beaten Izquierdo, who is very strong, especially in the last 200 meters, with the best stamina. No, getting out of the race here. Kind of. No. Pace was not perfect because he has to break down a little bit, so nothing happens between Semyonov and Anø. Norwegian had to step back. Semyonov wins 1:13.47. Everything in the turns, but has been working here between Christian Landro Magnussen and Mattia Pegini, and Landro Magnussen gets the best time here. He's getting very close to his personal best, 1:11.95, and he's also showing up his fist because he knows that was a good thing of mine. Nils Izquierdo, the expected race favorite, is actually close to also win this. In my opinion, only the very last competitor in this race, Kim Grue Kim, is the one, if he has a highly great performance, to stop the Spanish from the victory. But first, Manuel Robla from Spain, Gabriel Eduard Nitu from Romania, Finn Elias Hanneberg from Norway, and Seung Hyun Lee from Korea in the penultimate. The 8th out of 9 heats. And some Spanish ones doing really great. Also, we saw this in the women's section before. But also Polish and German winners today. Now it might be a Spanish one. Let's see. Oh, the Romanian is opening quickly. Now Finn Elias Hanneberg and Seung Hyun Lee are out. It's beautiful to watch this here and having a commentary on this in the ice arena in Tomaszów, Mazowiecki. The 60,000 inhabited town. They've invested in the right places, which is in sport and in health in total. At least it's a very good job. We can say that the governments of the cities of the region of Poland is doing, since they are pushing sports forward. Seung Hyun Lee around 1 second back. going here into the final straight is Gabriel Eduardo Nitu. 1:12.50. Good one for him. Getting almost to his PB, just 60 hundredths of a second back. And on the inner side, the Norwegian is sledding through here for the top three. He's missing them out. No, he's not. 92 hundredths of a second. Got it straight in. 1:12.20 to make it to the podium at the very moment. Nils Jup Izquierdo still in the leads and about to win. Only 4 of his fellow competitors can beat him, which will be Balint Spödel from Hungary, his teammate Daniel Milagros from Spain, Sebastian Forsmark from Sweden, that we see here in the background, and one of the 2 race favorites besides Nils Jup Izquierdo, that is from Korea, Kongre Kim, the junior. Well, all the best to those guys, to Balint Böde and Daniel Milagros first of all. As you will see the timing. As I said, for safety reasons, the furthest way to go around 15 to 18 seconds later. It was around 17. There they go, Sebastian Forsmark from Sweden and Kongre Kim. And he has to take risk, the Korean, and I guess he knows it, in case he wants to win. 1,000 meter race. Down way lower, yes. Doing a good curve. But so is on the other side Balint Bödel. 1 second behind, 44.04. 26.56 for this lap. If he can hold this time. Sub 27. Should be a good time at the end. Here is the very final meters of Balint Böde. 1:12.29, 4th place, 1 second and 1 behind. And now Kongre Kim, we're gonna have a look at him. Oh, he's not gonna win this. Forsmark is gonna move ahead of him. Look at this, the Swedish, but also not going for the win here today. Maybe still for the podium, the last meters and seconds and milliseconds for 5th place only. Böde stays here, the winner in this quartet. And therefore, we also know that the winner comes from Spain. Nils Jup Izquierdo, who has won many events already in his life, also wins today in the men's 1,000 meter Neo Seniors section. Congratulations to him and to the Spanish Federation, of course, as well. After all the quartets are over, next on our schedule will be starting at 1:09. 3,000 meters women's junior section.
Nie odświeżają nam się, proszę Państwa, rezultaty już zakończonego biegu na Stoliczu. Stąd ten ranking jeszcze jest nieoficjalny, ale...
There we go. Here should be our results for the 1,000 meter men's Neo Seniors. Nils Jup Izquierdo 1:11.28. Leandro Magnussen in the 2nd place, 69 of a second behind, 94 of a second behind Finn Elias Haneberg, 34th, Forsmark in 5th place. And you can see 3 seconds for 20 spots. This is speed skating. This is how close it gets. We're going to be back in less than 20 minutes, and 1:09 we're going to start with our longest distance of the day, 3,000 meter women's juniors. We're awaiting 7 heats and we're awaiting exciting races. See you in a few minutes.
The unofficial results for 1,000 meter men Neo Seniors. 1st place, Nils Jup Izquierdo. 2nd place, Christian Landron Magnussen. And 5th place, Finn Elias Haneberg. Skaters, please prepare for the prize giving ceremony.
Tak jest, proszę Państwa, przerwa techniczna
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że hu. Tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu?
No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
I proszę Państwa, medal brązowy w kategorii Neo Medal zdobywa reprezentantka Finlandii, Laura. zdobyła reprezentantka Hiszpanii Luisa Maria González.
And the first place and gold medal goes to representative of Italy, Giorgia Aiello.
I miejsce pierwsze, medal złoty, reprezentantka Giorgia Aiello. Medale i pamiątkowe maskotki wręczają prezes Polskiego Związku Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego pan Rafał Tatar oraz wiceprezes Polskiego Związku pan Piotr Sławnikiewicz.
Giorgia Aiello, Luisa Maria González, Laura Kivioja. Congratulations.
I trójka medalistek 1000 metrów neoseniorek w Pucharze Świata Juniorów arena Tomaszów. Zwycięża Giorgia Aiello, reprezentantka Włoch, po raz drugi ze złotym medalem w tomaszowskiej arenie na tym dystansie. Miejsce drugie Luisa Maria González, Hiszpania i na miejscu trzecim Laura Kivioja, Finlandia.
Prize-giving ceremony for 1,000 men Neo Senior. The prize will be presented by the President of Polish Speed Skating Association, Mr. Rafał Tatarów, and the Vice President of Polish Speed Skating Association, Mr. Piotr Sławnikiewicz. The third place and bronze medal goes to representative of Norway, Finn Elias Hanneberg.
Medal brązowy na dystansie 1000 metrów w kategorii neoseniorów zdobywa reprezentant Norwegii Finn Elias Hanneberg.
The second place and silver medal goes to representative of Norway, Christian Landro Magnussen.
Miejsce drugie, medal srebrny zdobył reprezentant Norwegii Christian Landro Magnussen.
And the first place and gold medal goes to representative of Spain, Neo Izquierdo.
A miejsce pierwsze, medal złoty zdobywa reprezentant Hiszpanii Neo Izquierdo. Medale i maskotki wręczają oczywiście władze Polskiego Związku Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego na czele z prezesem panem Rafałem Tataruchem i wiceprezesem Piotrem Wawnikiewiczem.
Neo Izquierdo, Christian Landro Magnussen, and Finn Elias Hanneberg. Congratulations.
I dziś w kategorii neoseniorów niepokonane Neo Izquierdo Hiszpania, miejsce drugie Christian Landro Magnussen Norwegia i na miejscu trzecim Finn Elias Hanneberg Norwegia. Miejsce czwarte Bali Wegry, na miejscu piątym Sebastian Forsmark Szwecja, miejsce szóste Michał Kopacz Polska, na miejscu dziewiątym Antoni Pluta z nowym rekordem życiowym i na miejscu 28 Kacper Abratkiewicz. pierwszego kwartetu. 7 kwartetów mamy zgłoszonych do tej konkurencji. W kwartecie numer 2 w parze pierwszej występują dwie reprezentantki Polski. Wiktoria Szewczyk pobiegnie w parze z Zofią Braun i w kwartecie 5 w parze drugiej tego kwartetu Emilia Zawisza. Tak więc trójka naszych reprezentantek za kilka minut zaprezentuje się przed naszą widownią. Tydzień temu na dystansie 3000 metrów w kategorii juniorek zwyciężyła reprezentantka Japonii Ayano Sakiguchi, na miejscu drugim Rosalie van Wien, Niderlandy miejsce trzecie i Janine Rosner, Austria. Nasze reprezentantki zajęły kolejne miejsca na 15. pozycji. Zofia Zawisza ukończyła tą konkurencję. Niestety Wiktoria Szewczyk została zdyskwalifikowana.
start.
Well, you can hear the whistle blowing, which means here we go again. 3,000 meters. We're going back one age category from Neos to the regular juniors once again on this beautiful 7th December of 2024. And we are continuing with 3,000 meter women's juniors. Every race should be around, maybe sometimes even over a little bit of 5 minutes. We're gonna have 7 heats. So in total for the next 35 minutes or so, we're gonna focus here on this race. Then in around 1 good hour or so, men will be also going on here with their race in this discipline. 4 racers as well here for skaters. Paulina Lisa Olsen from Norway on this inner lane here, alongside with Camilla Sasarini from Italy. And then next will be Monika Machakova from the Czech Republic and Lila Sandor from Hungary. What can we expect here from this time? From now on, I think we can talk a little bit about the track records as well, so you know how fast this rink actually is. The world record officially still from 2019 from Martina Sablikova, 3:52.02, and the track record here is 10 seconds slower, 4:02.79. But now it's about maybe getting a personal best in for Sandor, Machakova, Sasarini, and Olsen. Should be expecting a finishing time a little bit sub 5 minutes, maybe 4:50 or so.
Lap time for Sasarini 35.5, also 35.7. Lap time for Mahachkova 35.3, Sandor 35.6.
See also the comparison always in the background. As the juniors, as we've mentioned, do have, alongside with the Neo seniors, only 3 World Cups stationed in this year. This one is the second one in Poland. We've been here last week as well. Makes of course sense for some athletes that have or would have to travel a little longer to make it here to Poland. So they do not have to travel along at all. Can get the schooling from back home, can stay here, practice of course during the week, and then get back here on the racing day as well. 2 days last week, 2 days this week, because also tomorrow from around 10 a.m. on, we should be live here with our coverage of the junior speed skating World Cup, including the Neo seniors. But they're still going almost head to head. At least in this duel that we can see here between Pauline Linolsen and Camilla Sarini. The other pair is Monika Machakova and Lilia Sandor. And the Italian coach is pushing his people a little forward. Seems like also he's not might be that pleased. It's the Italian who is actually a little more the favorite in this pair, is a little behind. So we always have to look back in this competition, since it's usually the same races and disciplines that we have on. Just in the last few years, the relay that came up is a recently new discipline for the juniors. Last minute or so to go, which means we have 1K left. 2 full loops, including some extra meters, for Monika Mačáková from the Czech Republic and Lila Sandor from Hungary. There's the bell for the last lap. 400 meters for the Norwegian Paulina Lise Olsen, who seems like to set the first time of the day in the 3,000 meter women juniors field. And in the back, the Czech Monika Mačáková getting also a little bit off. Sandor 483 back, which means the race favorite here might be the first one to get in a time around 4:45. It's a long stride, yeah, it's long. It's 4:46.85, just 2 seconds over her personal best in quartet. 1 out of 7. Pauline Lise Olsen makes the first time here of the day, 4:46.85. Zazzarini 4:52.10, followed by Lilia Sandor and Monika Mačáková.
Finishing time for Sandor, 4:55.22. Mačáková, 4:57.95. Quartet number 2, pair 1. Inner lane, representing Poland, Wiktoria Szewczyk. Outer lane, representing Poland, Zofia Braun. Pair 2, inner lane, representing Germany, Nile Kubelt. Outer lane, representing Spain, Mireia Teles.
Yeah, we're back to our next racers, shortly introduced, as you can finally see them on here now. Wiktoria Szewczyk, Poland, Zofia Braun, Poland, Nile Kubelt from Germany with her first attendance of the day, and Mireia Teles from Spain. Polish Zofia Braun, clear the favorite, but she has already competed today in the 1,000 meter race. And also now the German Nile Kubelt on the inner lane, and her direct competitor Mireia Teles from Spain are on. Well, some might be doubling, some might be, I guess, tripling, since, as we spoke about it, the relays, the team event, you can say, is coming up later on as well.
Lap time for Braun, 34.3. Szewczyk, 36.2.
Jadąca z opaską czerwoną Zofia Braun w tej chwili na prowadzeniu to, proszę Państwa, aktualna mistrzyni Polski seniorek na dystansie 3000 metrów i brązowa medalistka mistrzostw Polski na dystansie 5000 metrów w kategorii seniorek.
The Polish are getting better and better in this sport. Let's have a look on our long-term list again of Olympic medalists. Netherlands, Germany, Finland, Canada, United States. Poland with in total 6 Olympic medals in ice skating overall, which is of course where they want to bring those young people, the juniors, towards as well. 4 of them have been recently, we can say, 2010 and 2014 at the Olympic Games. None of them in the last 2 games, and then back in the days it was in the 60s with the last medal. So 6 in total for Poland. Just talking about the Olympics, not yet about World Championships in speed skating. Of course, she cannot really be compared to the Spanish, who is like 19 seconds behind her with a personal best, but directly, of course, to Sofia Braun, who is way faster. Have a look at this time. It's way 2:39, but she has also a PB of 4:20, and that means that she is, I think, among those 3 or 4 athletes in the 3,000 meter dash that can make it to the podium. The very last section we will see her teammate, one of the Germans, Melissa Schäfer, Limon Lim from Korea, Rosalie van Vliet from the Netherlands, and Janine Rosner from Austria, who actually has the fastest time in this whole field. Going into more or less the last minute already.
To jest walka z czasem, dogoniła reprezentantkę już Hiszpanii z pary drugiej. A Wiktoria Szewczyk ma w tej chwili 3. rezultat na mecie. Również dobra postawa reprezentantki warszawskiej Legii.
And it is bell for the last go off here. Or it's the very, very final lap. Well, until we have, of course, the big decision, who will be the winner in this World Cup section of the 3,000 meters, is going to take a while. But usually they set down one of the best in the middle of these sections here, coming towards the finish line, and even closer and closer. Heat number 2. Sevcik Braun, Ella Goepelt and Mireia Tejes. Ella Goepelt is currently in her last lap. The others, still a few more meters to go. Sofia Braun, 4:26, you can see. That might be a time that can be enough for a top 5. Braun, Szewczyk, Goepelt, everybody's back in here now. And Sofia Braun, the Polish, is the new leader. We put down 4:26. That was heat number 2. Quartet, or heat number 3 out of 7 is coming up next. Right after Mireia Tejes has crossed the finish line.
Quartet number 3, pair 1, inner lane, representing Spain, Monica Soanen. Outer lane, representing Romania, Iulia Ionescu. Pair 2, inner lane, representing Colombia, Luna Diaz-Beragan. Outer lane.
Not too many breaks, of course, to be made in between those sets, in between those races. So whom do we have here in this field? The ISU Speed Skating World Cup of the Women's Juniors. Monica Seoane, another Spanish. Iulia Ionescu from Romania. Luna Diaz-Baragan from Colombia. And Jessica Forstova from the Czech Republic.
Opening time for Soanen 21.5, Ionescu 21.7.
I w parze pierwszej w kwartecie trzecim Monika Soanen, reprezentantka Hiszpanii, biegnie z reprezentantką Rumunii Iulią Ionescu.
Well, they're at least having a good time, getting out here pretty well. Ioana and Ionescu, a top of each other in this very section. 3rd out of 7 actually quoted that we're in. If you have just joined us, maybe a few minutes ago, maybe 1 hour ago or so, once again, have a great afternoon here with us. It's the 7th December of 2024. As the year is moving towards an end, we are moving into the afternoon session here, and tomorrow it's going to be another in the second and the final day of the ISU Juniors World Cup. The beautiful ice arena of Tomaszów, Mazowiecki. We're here as guests for the 2nd time in a row for 2 exact weekends on. Some have stayed, some who do not live too far away, like the Germans, the Czechs that we see here have been gone. The Spanish for sure have stayed, some more close here for some practice. Luckily this is also possible as long as they are still students, of course, or go to school. Monika Ioane, for example, and her team, Julia Ionescu, moving into halftime right now.
Prowadzi reprezentantka Republiki Czech Jessica Forstowa przed Luną Diaz, Baragan, Kolumbia. Liderką konkurencji aktualnie jest reprezentantka Polski Zofia Braun, 4 minuty i 26 sekund. Na miejscu 4. Wiktoria Szewczyk, 4 minuty 46 sekund i 92 sekund.
2,200 meters, which marks 2 laps to go.
I na trzeci rezultat biegnie prowadząca w parze drugiej tego kwartetu reprezentantka Republiki Czech Jessica Forstowa.
So finally we have the bell. As you can see, not too many times that are pretty big, pretty strong, or pretty fast, but individually for them important to make a good time, of course. Since the times and the performances spread out a little bit towards the longer distances, process you have to have a look individually into what some athletes from different countries are capable of doing from different levels, of course, as well. Ioana, Ionescu, Baragan, Forstova clocking in with times a little bit sub for 5 minutes. Jessica Forstova in the 3rd place for 43. And a little bit behind her, the Colombian, Luna Diaz-Baragan. Bienvenidos a Polonia.
Reprezentantka Polski Zofia Braun.
Forfeit number 4. Pair 1. Inner lane representing Czech Republic.
Number 4 out of 7 is going to be the next one. Only 2 more Germans that we see, only 1 more Austrian that we see, 3 more Koreans, I'm sorry, 1 Italian, but also fast Polish athletes. Coming up next, Sara Luskova from the Czech Republic, Luisa Ølstad-Grinden from Norway, Paula Espin from Spain, and Georgia Franceschini from Italy. Most names you have heard already today once, since they have been competing already in the 3,000 meters. Yeah, not too long ago, of course, around 2.5 hours since they have finished their first race. This might still be a little bit in their legs. Hopefully not too much, but still, you need to competition sometimes right behind each other in order to, you know, get a little bit of practice in, also get this competition shape in.
I w parze drugiej kwartetu czwartego pola Espin Hiszpania opaska żółta i królowa Francesconi Włochy z opaską niebieską.
Opening time for Francescini 21.3, Espin 21.5. Lap time for Ruskova 35.0, Grinden 34.9. Lap time for Espin 34.2, Francescini 34.1. Lap time for
Luskova in the first 90 seconds of the race, a little bit ahead of this Slovene, the Norwegian. Not too much yet. In total, they are just 1.5 seconds off by each other. If you have a look at their personal bests in total, Paula Espin from Spain should be the fastest one. You can see her now in the black race suit with the top of red and yellow. On the inside, the Italian Giorgia Franceschini is taking over again the lead. On the inside already warming up. Some of the Neo seniors ladies that are coming up as well, and then of course it's going to be the same discipline, the 3,000 meters for the men's juniors and the men's Neo seniors later on.
I powiększyła troszeczkę w tej chwili swoją przewagę nad konkurentką reprezentantka Włoch, Giorgia Franceschini przed Paulą Espin Hiszpania.
1,800, we're a little bit over halftime. 1,200 meters to go, which means exactly 3 laps.
A w parze pierwszej bez zmian prowadzi Sara Kruskowa Czechy przed Luizą Gorinden Norwegia.
Lap time for Franceschini 38.3, Espin 38.5. Lap time for Ruskova 38.4, Grinden 38.0.
We're getting more excited, a little bit louder, since it's a very close fight right now.
Lap time for Franceschini 38.7,
Not seen the full finish yet.
38.9.
I troszeczkę spadło w tej chwili biegu prowadzącej reprezentantki Włoch, Giorgi Franceschini.
Moving into very last section in this race. Very last section is of course the battle for the last lap, which means we are on the final lap, the final 400 meters. In the quartets, in heat number 4 out of 7. 3 more to be followed. And now, you can see here on the outside, Sara Luskova, tall Czech, getting a little bit of space in between her and Luisa Stadgrinden. She might come back. Anyways, Czech wins it here for 40.55, currently the 3rd place. Background, Giorgia Franceschini, but also way ahead. will make it. 48, 38, 39. That's still a pretty long way, of course, here. 42.88, fifth place. Not a good day for Paula Espin. Personal best is for 41.41. Goes way back here. Three more heats to go. Times are getting faster now, and still, for the fastest time of the day, they have to break Sofia Braun's, the Polish athletes, 4:26.00.
Quartet number 5, R1, inner lane, representing Korea, Seo-yeon Kim. Outer lane, representing Norway, Anne-Sophie Knudsen Birkedal. R2, inner lane, representing Portugal, Jessica Carolina Santos Rodriguez. Outer lane, representing Poland.
Number 5 out of 7. Korea is getting into the game now with Kim Se-hyun with Norway's Anna-Sophie Knudsen Birkedal, with Portugal's Jessica Carolina Santos Rodriguez, and with Poland's Emilia Zawisza. Sofia Braun, 4:26.00 is the time to beat. Can hardly be done by one of these, but top 3 is, of course, still possible. Let's have a look at them. Full start first of all. Gotta wait.
Opening, trying for Kim 22.2, Birkedal 22.2.
Now they're off again. After a little bit of a breakdown at the very beginning, Jessica Carolina Santos Rodriguez and Emilia Zawisza, of course the Polish, wants to go out hard, wants to make it to the top 5. It's also a race on home soil for her.
Opening time for Santos Rodriguez 21.3, Zawisza 21.8.
A liderką konkurencji nadal jest Sofia Braun, reprezentantka Polski, zawodniczka Warszawskiego Towarzystwa Łyżwiarskiego Stygnia na torze. Emilia Zawisza, na co dzień zawodniczka klubu sportowego Viking z Elbląga.
Lap time for Santos Rodriguez 35.10, Zawisza 34.5. Lap time for Kim 36.6, Birkedal 37.1. It's 4 laps to go.
I w parze pierwszej na prowadzeniu reprezentantka Korei przed Norweżką.
Lap time for Zawisza 34.6, Santos Rodriguez 35.7.
I w parze drugiej prowadzi Emilia Zawisza przed Karoliną Rodriguez Portugalia. Emilia Zawisza to brązowa medalistka Mistrzostw Polski seniorek na dystansie 3000 metrów. Właśnie tej konkurencji, w której dziś ją oglądamy w Tomaszowskiej arenie.
Lap time for Zawisza 35.2, Santos Rodriguez 36.9.
4:26. That was here. This is the time we're looking for. But as you can clearly see, 10 seconds, never ever in the last minute. But Sejong Kim doing a pretty good race at the moment. Out of the 16 finishers that we have seen so far, we've seen 3 personal bests. So whoever is PBing here in this race, in this hall, doing a good job, by the way. Not too bad, of course, as we all know. Not the easiest way to go in here. The battle for the last lap, for the last 400 meters. 2,600 are done for Sejong Kim. He's going for a time of around 4:37, probably 4:38. You can push her into the second or even third position. It will be the third, that's what she's fighting for currently. But also on the other side, going out good right now. Jessica Carolina Santos Rodriguez and the Korean, of course. Let's not forget about Sejong Kim. Gets his time in here now. Sejong Kim, as I said before, 12:61 behind, third place at the moment.
4:38.61.
Emilia Savicia in the 34th second lap, which is pretty fast actually in comparison to the others. If you see the 400 meter splits, he's going in here right now. She can hold this high pace up, of course. It'll be a very, very great time actually. Maybe even a little surprising here, since she can make it to the second place. 30, 20, 10 meters to go, and there we are, second place. Wow, good time of Emilia Savicia, 3:53, and a new personal best for her. We have not seen many of those today. But on home soil, the Polish are doing fantastically great, and now have a double lead with Sofia Braun for 26.00 and Emilia Savicia for 29.53. 2 more heats to go, women's juniors 3,000 meters.
Per 1, inner lane, representing Germany, Lina Podubnaya. Outer lane, representing Netherlands, Sofia Schilder. Per 2, inner lane, representing Italy, Emily Tormen. Outer lane, representing Korea, Chae and Lee.
The Dutch are coming into the game again right now, but also from Germany, Lina Podupanaya, Sofia Schilder from the Netherlands, Emily Tormen from Italy, and Chae Eun Lee from Korea.
Przedostatni kwartet numer 6 rozpoczął w tej chwili bieg.
Opening time for Schilder 21.1, Podubnaya 21.3.
I z opaską białą wystartowała Lina Podubnaya, reprezentantka Niemiec.
4:26 should be threadling and shattering right now, because we have 3 athletes in this race with Podubnaya, with Schilder and Tormen that have clear faster times on their personal record on their badges, especially the Italian Emily Tormen or Sofia Schilder can win it. Still quite a way to go. In the 1,000 meters, 1-2 seconds, close to your PB, but here, once you get over the top a little bit after 2 or 3 minutes of racing and there is no more power left, you can easily fall back. Let's see if Emily Tormen, who goes out very fast, is maybe even going out too fast. Will take time. You see her split times of sub 33 seconds, which will get towards 35, 36, maybe even 37 up the race. Sofia Schilder also with 33 over this 200 meters split.
drugi i trzeci rezultat Emily Tormen, Italia i Chen Lee, Korea.
Lap time for silver 36.1, Uruguay 35.8. Needs 2 laps to go.
Really German is doing pretty good. Lina Podupnaya 4:25.20, her personal best so far. With 1:45 in the afternoon, we're in the middle of the World Cup. We're in the middle of the actually women's 3,000 meter juniors that some are going to the very end, which means the bell for the last lap is going on at 2:15. Men's juniors 3,000 meter start, followed by the Neo seniors women and men, and the relay mixed of the juniors and Neo seniors will follow then of course as well. But we're back live here. Gonna have a look at everything that we see here so far.
A w parze drugiej nadal cały czas prowadzi Emily Tormen, Włochy przed
See the Dutch rider? She has to push her legs down a little bit. She's clearly struggling, Sophia Schilder. Even though the time is great and she only passes the first place, but misses her personal best of over 6 seconds. Let's see if something is happening here. This should actually be enough, and it will be, or will it not be? 5:4:26? No, as well not. Emily Tormen is getting close. Jiang Lei is getting close. Sophia Schilder even closer. But in the end, we still have our leader in the name of Sofia Braun from Poland. And only one final race can determine if we see another Polish victory after we already saw so in the 1,000 meter race in the women's junior field. Here in the 3,000 meters. We got coming up Melissa Schäfer from Germany, Lee Won Lim from Korea, Rosalie van Vliet from the Netherlands, and Janine Rosner from Austria. They've been fighting, those ladies here. And you can see, of course, also from the audience in the ice hall in the arena, it's getting more exciting once the races are very close. First we see Melissa Schäfer from Germany, Lee Won Lim from Korea on the left side. Left means red badge, means outside lane for the first lap. And then the German. And Rosalie van Vliet and Janine Rosner going out. Now the Austrian, by far the fastest time of the year in this very section. Second place, 1,000 meter juniors before. Behind Hannah Masur, Sophia Braun actually was 4th in this race, so the Austrian also belongs to the fastest here in this race. If we look back just 1 week, she was also competing in the 3,000 meter, ranked 3rd, the Austrian. Now of course trying to go for the podium. And they're going out pretty hard and pretty fast. Everything's up 55 seconds at this intermediate is pretty good. Rosa even faster. Have a look. They are more or less identically going. Same split time in this 400 meter split of around 31.78 seconds. And it's good, of course, if you have somebody that you always have to take over and let fall back, because you will always know until the very end it's going to be a very, very tight race. Lisa Schäfer is letting Lee Won Lim a little bit behind her as well. The Koreans have not positively surprised me today. People, of course, usually think they are a little faster. Seems like practice for the whole team squad has not been too good recently. But well, those two, Rosalie van Vliet and Janine Rosner, are pushing each other. Look at this. I guess we're going to see a great time here. Once again, 4:26 is the time to beat. That shouldn't be a problem for both of them. But who's going to take the overall win? 2 more minutes to go. Rosner now with a quite fast to lap.
33.7, Rosner 33.0.
If she keeps going like this, and it looks pretty good, she will be the winner of this 3,000 meter race in the ISU Junior World Cup.
Lap time for Sheffer 34.5, lead 34.8. Lap time for Rosner 33.8, Van Vliet 34.4. Lap time for Sheffer 34.8, Lim
Melissa Schäfer and Lee Van Lim, it's going to be the last lap in a second. And Janine Rosner is getting away from Rosalie van Vliet, from the Dutch athletes. Smoothly gliding here, the Austrian. Probably towards her first victory for the 18-year-old. See, 5 weeks ago she did her personal best in Inzell over this length. Of course, Inzell in Germany, close to the Austrian border, a little faster course than the one we see here. Rosner still on a very high pace, going for a time sub 4:20, and this would be a highly great time for the Austrian. Also, Melissa Schäfer is fighting. She will be the first one who's coming to the finish line. Sub 4:25, a great time for the German, as the South Korean is coming a little closer, but it will not be enough. 4:23.99. Schäfer will be in the lead, but only for a few seconds, because Janine Rosner crosses the finish line at this very point of time for 14.23, a new personal best by around 30 hundredths of a second, and the first place for the Austrian in the Women's Junior World Cup over the 3,000 meters. Well, congratulations to Janine Rosner with a new PB and a fantastic race. She seems to be in great shape. Second place, Rosalie van Vliet overall, actually. And in third place, Melissa Schäfer, who was also part of this quartet, also the fourth one coming out of this race. Well, we're gonna have the results on in a few seconds, and there will be this next small break. Since in between the races, always the icing machines are coming up, are cleaning the rink, are making everything nice and smooth again. Also, the warm-ups will be done a little bit on the outside, but also on the blue and the inner rink. Everybody can get changed and dressed and ready for our next race, which will be men's 3,000 meter juniors, starting at 2:13, and we're going to have 7 heats again coming up, which is quite a way to go. And here are the results once again for the women's 3,000 meter juniors. Janine Rosner from Austria wins, Van Vliet from the Netherlands in 2, Schäfer third, Lim from Korea in fourth, and Sophia Brown fourth place in 1,000, and now fifth in the 3,000. Also quite a good day for her. Well, thank you very much. In the meantime, we're gonna be back in less than 20 minutes and gonna continue 3,000 meter men's juniors. Gonna be some commercials in the meantime, and the victory ceremony, of course.
I proszę Państwa, zapraszamy do dekoracji 3000 metrów juniorów.
Prize giving ceremony for ISU Junior World Cup 3000 meter women. The prize will be presented by the President of Polish Speed Skating Association, Mr. Rafał Tatarov, and the Vice President of Polish Speed Skating Association, Mr. Piotr Pawlikiewicz. The third place and bronze medal goes to representative of Germany, Melissa Schäfer.
Miejsce trzecie. Medal brązowy zdobywa reprezentantka Niemiec, Melissa Schäfer.
The second place and silver medal goes to representative of Netherlands, Rosalie van Vliet.
Miejsce drugie. Medal srebrny zdobywa reprezentantka Niderlandów, Rosalie van Vliet.
And the first place and gold medal goes to representative of Austria, Janine Rosner.
I miejsce pierwsze. Medal złoty zdobywa reprezentantka Austrii, Janine Rosner.
Janine Rosner, Rosalie van Vliet, Melissa Schäfer. Congratulations.
I medalistki w tej chwili przed Państwem biegu na dystansie 3000 metrów juniorek. Reprezentantka Austrii Janine Rosner, reprezentantka Niderlandów Rosalie van Vliet i reprezentantka Niemiec Melissa Schäfer. Gratulujemy, dziękujemy serdecznie prezesowi Polskiego Związku Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego panu Rafałowi Tatarowi i wiceprezesowi panu Piotrowi Pawlikiewiczowi. Dziękujemy naszym asystentkom w strojach regionalnych. I proszę Państwa, kolejną konkurencją 3000 metrów juniorów, Puchar Świata, oczywiście druga edycja, arena Tomaszów. 7 kwartetów mamy zgłoszonych do tej konkurencji. W kwartecie numer 2 cała nasza reprezentacyjna trójka zaprezentuje się przed Państwem w składzie Mateusz Śliwka, Jerzy Stadnicki, Szymon Papisz. W gronie tych 7 kwartetów nasi reprezentanci tydzień temu miejsce 10 z rekordem życiowym zajął Eryk Marciniak, a miejsce 11 również z życiówką Roch Maciszowski.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że hu. Tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie. i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu? No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu? No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
It's 2 minutes to the start.
I proszę Państwa, już niespełna 2 minuty do rozpoczęcia zapowiadanego biegu na dystansie 3000 metrów juniorów. Nasi seniorzy i seniorki powrócili z pierwszych 2 edycji Pucharu Świata Seniorów. Japonia i Chiny to pierwszy wypad. Teraz czekają ich mistrzostwa Polski w wieloboju przed świętami 20-22 grudzień, Tomaszowska Arena oczywiście i mamy nadzieję, że z udziałem naszej reprezentacji. I pierwsze międzynarodowe mistrzowskie zawody to Mistrzostwa Europy w Herenben, a my wracamy na tor lodowy w Tomaszowskiej Arenie, Puchar Świata Juniorów.
Well, there we go once again. We should be ready for a race and be within the last 60 seconds, maybe even 30 seconds before we are starting over with Wens juniors in the 3,000 meter race. 7 heats, 7 quartets are coming up. And first we have a tercet, which means 3 athletes will be racing. So in total, 27 athletes we are going to see. Miguel Amores Montero from Portugal, Mattia Leonardelli from Italy, Denis Metsensiev from Kazakhstan. And alone goes the Portuguese Miguel Amores Montero. It's not going to get too long, I think, until we see a sub 4 minute time, maybe already in heat number 2, when Mateusz Slivka is coming up, whom we already saw today. In total for Polish, 3 Dutch, 2 Germans that we're going to see. No Austrians, some Spain, Switzerland, Kazakhstan, and of course also Korean and Portuguese athletes. We do have as well as a Danish skater in this race. 3,000 meters to go, same distance for all of them. It's going to be 7.5 laps, such as same on the track and athletics for the 3,000 meters. Well, they're gonna set the first time, of course. 4:13 is the personal best of the Portuguese, 4:04 from the Italian, 4:07 from the man from Kazakhstan.
Lap time for Amores Monteiro, 34.7, and it's 6 laps to go.
A rekordzistą naszego kraju w kategorii juniorów jest Wojciech Gutowski, 3 minuty 52 sekundy ustanowionym wincem.
Lap time for Leonardelli, 30.4, Presenza 32.0. Lap time for Amores Monteiro, 34.6.
And the Italian is already clear off with a pretty fast start, 10 seconds at least ahead of Mattia Leonardelli. He's going out fast. Yeah, wants to BB maybe. Once again, her personal best time of all time, 4:04.82. At the moment, she's going out for sub 4, but this will be a little tricky on this rink, in this arena, in this stadium. But she's keeping the pace. Have a look at this, 32:03 at the moment.
On jest pełna 3 sekundy tylko gorszy. Rekord życiowy ma reprezentant Kazachstanu.
For Mattia Leonardelli. Come on, Mattia. Maybe something good is possible here today. Or, yeah, can of course also hit back a little bit. 1,800 meters, 3 laps to go. And he's about to catch, I think, the Portuguese at some point in this race. Since he already got rid of his fellow mate that he started with Denis Metentiev.
Reprezentant Włoch powoli zbliża się do Miguela Morosa Monteiro z Portugalii. Do tego rezultatu.
One more lap to go, I think, the max, and he will be there. Or he was going out too fast.
Lap time for Amores Monteiro, 34.9.
2 laps to go for both of them. Well, now you see Mattia Leonardelli. It was a 32-second lap. Now it's a 33.4 lap already. He looks a little tired. Strides are getting a little shorter, so he can even push forward. Last lap for both, for Portuguese, for the Italian. They have to share, of course, their course now. Fact is, he will let him pass, I guess, on the outside. There he is. But if they take care not to touch each other. And he's getting a little bit in of the drafting. Here you can perfectly see it, how much it actually suits and positively affects for the Portuguese. He's not losing anything at all. Just has to stay in back there in the drafting zone and both make it here into the finish. Mattia Leonardelli with a good time of 4:07.73. We need more mass start races. Come on. That's literally what's it about. It's also, I think, what people entertains the most. More mass start races. Anyways, next ones are getting ready. You already see the Polish Armada coming up next. With Mateusz Slivka, Jerzy Stadnicki, Szymon Kwapisz, probably fastest one and one of the fastest in the field, and João Alfonso Calado Dias from Portugal. 3 times Poland against one Portuguese.
Representing Poland, Szymon Kwapisz. Opening time for Śliwka 19.6, Stadnicki 19.7.
I na torze kwartet numer 2 z udziałem trójki naszych reprezentantów.
Opening time for Kwapisz 19.6, Diaz 20.4.
Para pierwsza, opaska biała, Mateusz Śliwka, Polska i Jerzy Stadnicki, również reprezentant Polski.
Lap time for Śliwka 30.8, Stadnicki 31.2.
A w parze drugiej z opaską żółtą.
Śliwka going out a little slower than the Italian before, but that doesn't mean anything yet. Also, Szymon Kwapisz has a way better personal best as the Italian just before, but I think they better know what they're doing right now. They're pacing it a little better. The Italian was going out pretty fast. Now you can see it, Mattia, he was losing it a little bit in the last 2 or 3 laps or so, and the Polish, very good technique here that we see from Stadnicki. That's how it's supposed to look like. See the differences? Same speed, same frequency, slight difference in technique. But also, of course, it's a little bit of a personal manner of how you'd like to use your arms and how you, at what pace or whatever you want to not use it. A mile to go, which means 4 laps to go. Yes, Stadnicki getting a little back, Mateusz Śliwka getting a little bit of pace in. And look at the speed, 30.62, fastest lap that we have seen so far, besides the second, who is always the fastest lap, of course, because you're going in there with the full speed, more or less, already.
I najszybciej w tym kwartecie biegnie Szymon Kwapisz, następnie Mateusz Śliwka, Jerzy Stadnicki, opaska czerwona, to zawodnik na co dzień Warszawskiego Towarzystwa Łyżwiarskiego Stegny.
Mateusz Śliwka 30.7, Stadnicki 31.8.
Śliwka in his last lap, getting the bell in. He's getting the clear leads. Now you can see what stamina is all about. The Italian went out a little too fast, for my taste at least. And now Śliwka, Stadnicki, Kwapisz, you can see the Polish athletes doing the best what they can do, and we're gonna see a new leader here, maybe even a race winner in total. I know we're gonna have some fast ones later on, but still there's quite a way to go. Now Mateusz Śliwka, 3:55.12, makes a new personal best here in his home arena of practice. Jerzy Stadnicki, 4:01, close to his personal best. And of course, the third Polish plus the Portuguese is coming in here then as well. We're gonna have Poland number 3, Szymon Kwapisz, with 3:59.11 coming in, also still faster than the Italian, and therefore we have a double, triple Polish lead at the moment. Mateusz Śliwka, 3:55.14. 14. A clear lead for the Polish right now. He's already calling it out to the last quartet, which will be Filip Müller-Nordal, Luca Matteo Stevens, Mats Bendijk, and Sil van der Veen from the Netherlands. There we go. The Polish, at their home World Cup, at their second actually within a week, are in shape. This was quartet number 4, quartet number 3 out of 7, which means heat number 3 out of 7. In a second, from the inner lane, Iker Ruiz Cortes from Spain. On the outer lane, Tudor Debu from Romania. And we do have Ion Boku from Korea and Andrei Nicolai from Romania on the outside. As I said before a few times, barely any false starts, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, look at the Spanish, he is trying to get it out very fast. Yep. And he's got the good skates on. Who knows? Iker Ruiz Cortes, Tudor Debu, the first pair, then Nwoku and Andrei Nicolai. They're just going for personal bests, probably not in the shape right now, as it would be a big surprise if they make it on the very top of the podium. If you want to live follow us here at liveisuresults.au, you can either go to the schedule, to live, or to the start list, so you can follow the times immediately. Once every athlete crosses the finish line, usually it takes just a few seconds until we see the results. And also, check out the ISU events application on the Play Store or on Apple Store, and also social media. International Speed Skating Union is of course looking forward to it in case somebody is checking out their social media content, and if you leave a comment or so.
I w kwartecie trzecim para druga opaska żółta, Nwoku, reprezentant Korei, Andrei Nicolai Romania. I w tej chwili obie pary bardzo równy bieg, wyrównany w parze pierwszej i drugiej kwartetu trzeciego.
Lap time for Ruiz Cortes, 35.0, Debu 34.6, and it's 4 laps to go. Lap time for Nicolai, 34.6, Koch 34.7. Lap time for Debu, 35.0, Ruiz Cortes 35.8. Lap time for Koch 34.4, Nicolai 34.8.
I nadal w tej chwili minimalne prowadzenie w parze drugiej reprezentanta Rumunii, Andrei Nicolai przed
2 laps to go. Time to check once again. On the fastest times that we have here, once again ice temperature minus 6.5 degrees Celsius, air temperature 12.5 degrees Celsius with a humidity of 28%. The last measurement actually comes from right before the first race, so they always do a measurement usually before a race starts here for the official reason. We have a time of 3:55.14 to break in this race. Like I told you before, it's not gonna be possible, but maybe that 1 out of 4 racers, competitors can do a personal best here. For the Romanian, it's still a possible thing actually to do so if it continues like this. For Tudor Debu, it will be a new personal best. For the Spanish, it's not gonna happen this time. Also for Ion Ko and Andrei Nicolai, at the moment, does not look like it. 15, 16, 121.20 ATS to stay, and that's it for Tudor Debu. Congratulations. He has clearly set a new personal best by over 1 second. Iker Oruskote stays over this as well, and so will do the next, the ones that will come in. Ian Q misses it by over 15 seconds, and Andrei Nicolai as well by 2 seconds, which means overall in the leads we're gonna have the triple Polish lead still with Sliwa, with Kwapisz and with Sladnicki. This was race number 3, quarter number 3. Number 4 out of 7 is about to follow next.
Quartet number 4, pair 1, inner lane, representing Spain, Sergio Alvarez Fernandez. Outer lane, representing Kazakhstan, Abilaykan Kayrgazev. Pair 2, inner lane, representing Switzerland, Nevio Gross. Outer lane, representing Italy, Tomas Proverbio.
Inner lane, Sergio Alvarez Fernandez from Spain. On the outer lane from Kazakhstan, Abilaykan Kayrgazev. And then we have coming up next Nevio Gross and Tomas Proverbio, of which Nevio Gross actually fell down. Later, early on, if you saw this in the 1,000 meter race. Hopefully it's getting better a little bit now. The Switzerland athlete on the insides and the Italian Tomas Proverbio on the outsides. 4 races, of which all of them have personal bests within 1 second, around 4 minutes and 9 and 4 minutes and 10 seconds. So all the best. Maybe we'll be seeing 1 personal best. It would of course be a great thing, as we can see at least in the statistics, that in 1 out of 4 competitors right now we see a new personal best.
Let's get down to business.
Lap time for Proverbio 30.9, Gross 31.0.
Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business.
Lap time for Kayrgazev 32.1, Alvarez Fernandez 33.0.
I ponownie jak w kwartecie poprzednim, kwartet numer 4, równo w tej chwili biegną zawodnicy tych par, Sergio Fernandez i Abilaykan Kayrgazev, Kazachstan, Nevio Gross, Szwajcaria i Tomas Proverbio, Włochy.
Lap time for Kayrgazev 32.8, Alvarez Fernandez 33.2. Lap time for Gross 32.5, Proverbio 33.3. Lap time for Kayrgazev 33.4, Alvarez Fernandez 33.5. Lap time for Gross 33.2.
2 minutes 50 in the race for the juniors. A little bit more time is coming in here. We 3 minutes through this race. Well, before we're gonna have a new leader, I believe we have to wait until quartets heat number 7, in which Nordahl, Stibens, Mats Bendijk and Sylvain Davin, 2 Dutch, the German and the Norwegian, will be in. Going for glory for another win here at the ISU World Cup. Here it comes, the bell for the last lap. For Sergio Alvarez Fernandez and Abilaikan Kairgasi. At least that's a nice fight between those two. As the man from Kazakhstan will take over the inner line now. And maybe pass the Spanish, but he looks pretty smooth. Gonna be a very tight finish. Within a few hundredths of a second they will be. That's a tight sprint finish, but with the better legs for the Spanish at the end of the day for 12.51. 31 hundredths of a second faster. Right behind them will be here the next finish, and it will be a little slower, I believe. 3 seconds left for the last couple of centimeters. Nevio Gross, and then we also have Thomas Proverbio over the finish line. Heat 4 number done. Nothing has changed with the top times. We're gonna go over in our 3 last races within the next moments.
Number 5. Pair 1, inner lane, representing Italy, John Bernardi. Outer lane, representing Kazakhstan, Vadim Chevardakov. Pair 2, inner lane, representing Norway, Frederic Gayos Samred. Outer lane, representing Portugal, Afonso Enrique Pestana Silva.
Are they already there? John Bernardi from Italia, Vadim Chebardakov from Kazakhstan, Frederic Gayos Samre from Norway. You can see him in the background, as well as Afonso Enrique Pestana Silva from Portugal. And the Portuguese has a personal best of 354.55. Of course, not to underestimate, but not in the shape right now, I believe, as he wants to be. Since last week he clocked in with 4:06 only, unfortunately. The winner of last week's World Cup actually was Mats Bendijk, ahead of Taiga Sasaki and Steel van der Veen. 3:49.01 is, of course, once again the favorites in and for this race. What the time is saying that Alfonso Enrique Pestana is getting closer, at least for his first sub-4 time in this season, but still we don't know if he's going out a little too strong because I believe he cannot push it to 3:56 around this time at the moment, and even not around his personal best of 3:54.55. We shall see. Maybe he's giving myself a little bit of a surprise, but we do have 1.5 minutes or so to go. 3 seconds behind at the moment. Well, keep up this pace. He can still make it on sub 4 minutes. Otherwise, we'll fall back a little bit. There he is in the background. Norwegian, the outside a little ahead. It's also a toe-on-toe race. But John Bernardi and Vadim Cherbarkov also within half of a second. They will be going for 4 or 5 or so at the very end. And for the last minute, Alfonso Silva has lost a little bit of contact with the top and is breaking away a little bit. Have a look. Now the Norwegian is also going away, and it's the last 400 meters as well for Bernardi and Chebarkov. Good competition between those two. Almost identical times from the very beginning on, but now the Italian seems to have a little stronger legs, even though the Kazaki is going in the inner lane. I feel like the better pace is on for the legs of the Italian, and that's the way it is. He's got around 10 meters ahead of the Kazaki. Way better technique, way more stable legs, and he clocks in 4:06, 4:07 for the man from Kazakhstan, and there we also go. Not a great day today for the Portuguese, but even a little more surprising in my opinion. Fredrik Gaius Hamre, the Norwegian, with the, I think, biggest personal best of all athletes today. So a huge congratulations towards Norway. We take off our hats for that. Respect to Fredrik Gaius Hamre, 4:06.26. And now we're somewhere around the time of very close to the 4 minutes barrier in the 3,000 meter race. Still, one Poland, Mateusz Slivka, second Poland, Szymon Kwapisz, and in third position currently with this new personal best, Fredrik Gaius Hamre, 4:01.04. Penultimate race, 6 out of 7, Magnus Norman Jeppesen from Denmark, Sing Kyom Kim from Korea, pardon me, Mika Kolder from the Netherlands, also one of the race favorites, and Chio Yoon from Korea. And especially from Mika Kolder, we've seen him last week in the 3rd place. He's not there yet where he already was a season ago. Well, let's see if he could actually make up a little bit of practice within the last few days. Everybody's out in the penultimate race. The final will still be the fastest one, and it's going to be the next one in around 3 minutes. The last start for the men's juniors in the 3,000 meters.
Liderem w konkurencji nadal Mateusz Śliwka, Polska, na miejscu drugim Szymon Kwapisz, Polska, i miejsce trzecie Fredrik Gaius Hamre, Norwegia. Mike Holder w tej chwili najszybciej biegnący w parze pierwszej tego kwartetu, reprezentant Holandii, zajął 7. miejsce tydzień temu na tym dystansie.
We are in a very close fight And you can see this as the comparison towards the race leaders. Once again, the Polish double lead with Mateusz Śliwka, 3:55.14 at the very moment. We're not there yet. We have not broken any other records than this. But we shall see. And you see he's losing a little bit of time, Jefferson. Going also out a little bit too fast, but also more interested in what the Dutch guy can offer us with 7 seconds. I believe he will bring this over. Yeah, he is getting definitely back into shape. Mika Kolder. And he's setting out, of course, a benchmark to Mats Bendijk and Sylvain de Veen, his teammates that are coming up next in a few minutes on the start line. And Jefferson is losing. But at least we're going out courageous, trying all he can. Kolder also losing a little bit of time, but I guess he will bring it over the finish line at the end. 30.85 was his lap time. Coach is showing him as well, of course. Well, looking like he's suffering a bit, and he has less than a minute to go. 2.5 laps. It's the last lap already for Seung Kim, who's still also in the lead. Let's see if he can get this. 3:55.14 to break the Polish leads. And he's pushing it again. Mika Kolder anyway will take the lead if he's not falling down. But also will it be something for Seung Kim? Jian Jung is behind, but Seung Kim. Not very close. 78 hundredths of a second he is behind. Now we have to wait for Kolder. He's already there and he will be the new leader, and he's back in shape, and it's good to see. 4.60 faster than Polish Śliwka, and therefore the leader at the very moment, Mika Kolder. And he has 2 Dutch athletes, 2 teammates coming up, which could still take it away, but it looks like, I think it's a very high probability that we're gonna have at the very end of the day in this 3,000 meter men's junior race, a Dutch winner.
Quartet number 7, turn 1, inner lane, representing Norway, Philip Müller-Nordahl. Outer lane, representing Germany, Luca Matteo Stevens. Per 2, inner lane, representing Netherlands, Mats Bendijk. Outer line, representing Netherlands, Sylvain de Veen.
And now we're back here at the very final race in this men's junior section of 3,000 meters. Inner lane for Philip Müller-Nordahl from Norway. Outer lane, Luca Matteo Stevens from Germany. And the other inner lanes, Mats Bendijk from the Netherlands and Sylvain de Veen, the duel, I think, for the race today, coming up as the very last race. Right after the finish, we're gonna have a few minutes of break, and then we're gonna start with 3,000 meters women Neo seniors coming up at 3:08 in the afternoon, and directly going over into the men Neo seniors section before the relay mixed juniors and relay mixed Neo seniors starts into tomorrow. Same start again as today, 10:15 with the mass start races, the sprints, the 1,500 meters.
Opening time for Bendijk, 18.5, Van der Veen, 19.9.
Bendijk, you can see it's going to be a tight one. Still 10 hundredths of a second. It's just closely to nothing. Sylvain de Veen. Maybe towards the end of the race he can come back a little bit. At the very beginning of the race, in the first 1,500 meters or so, he's losing time. Philip Müller-Nordahl on the other side, the Norwegian, 68 of a second behind. Stevens out of the game. That was a little clear, but he's of course going for his new personal best, 3:56.05. Speaking about fast times, world record of course in total stands back from 2005 already. Is Kilervik 3:37.28. around halftime. They're moving in. Yeah, Bendak is also losing a little bit against Mika Kolder, his fellow teammate. 3:50.54, and he has to stay in this region of very low times, maybe even sub 30 seconds, like Philip Morla Nordahl is doing, because if he can keep up this pace, he might still catch up with this half of a second, and he is behind the current leader Mika Kolder. And of course his coaches on the back straights are telling him to do so. Van Dijk also staying closer. Nice job. If they stay around the 30 seconds or sub, they will be in the lead, and then Mika Kolder could fall back to the third place. Podium is more or less clear for Kolder, but Nordahl or Van Dijk might still win this whole thing. And look how close and tight this is. They're losing on pace. It's half a second per lap now. They're going into the final in a few seconds. Mats Van Dijk, 600 meters before the game's over. He is leading again, but only by 1600ths of a second. Nordahl and Stevens going into the last lap. But he's losing on pace now, even though it's just 5500ths of a second. You can see he's already suffering. Short strides. Stevens doing a good job for himself actually as well. He might PB. And Van Dijk, he's the one who can hold the pace. Nothing happens. Van Dijk will be the winner. Can it be a first and a second place so far at this moment for him? Oh, also he falls back. Lost a lot of pace and stamina. Philip Müller-Nordahl, second place. Looks like it will be this for the evening, and this is the winner of this race, Mats Van Dijk. Maybe with a close to a new PB, but 2 seconds and 3500ths of a second behind. The first and the third place come out of this race, and Mika Kolder stays in second for now. Close and nice finish. That's the winner. Mats Van Dijk, grip number 42. At the fastest time in the pre-program as a personal record, and now also wins this race. It's 2:50, as always, a little bit of break on the ice, victory ceremonies and so on directly coming up next. Some warm-ups you will also see on both sides here, maybe also on the track, on the bikes, and of course on the ice rink as well. And at 3:08 in 16 minutes, 3000 meter women Neo seniors, 19 years and older, will be the next one racing, and they're gonna have 3 quartets, which means 3 plus 4 plus 4 is in total 11 in the women's race that we're gonna see next. Here is the result again. Van Dijk wins a little bit of 2 seconds ahead of Mika Kolder, and Nordahl, the Norwegian, breaks in between the Netherlands sweep in third, Sylvain Wayne in fourth, and German Luca Matthias Stevens in 5. See you back in around 15 minutes.
Miejsce czwarte reprezentant Holandii, na miejscu piątym reprezentant Niemiec i miejsce szóste Mateusz Śliwka Polska, na miejscu siódmym reprezentant Korei. Drugi z naszych reprezentantów Szymon Kwapisz kończy dzisiejszą rywalizację na 8. pozycji, a Jerzy Stawnicki miejsce 12.
Unofficial results for 3000 meters men juniors. First place, Mats Van Dijk. Second place, Mika Kolder. Third place, Philip Müller-Nordahl. Skaters, please prepare for the prize-giving ceremony.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że hu. Tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE. Prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE. Prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu? No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
A w oczekiwaniu na, proszę Państwa, dekoracje w kategorii juniorów 3000 metrów zapraszamy gorąco już medalistów. Ja tylko przypomnę i poproszę jednocześnie, proszę Państwa, z tych, którzy oczywiście mają przyjemność zagłosować na reprezentanta Polski, zawodnika klubu sportowego Pilica, naszego czołowego sprintera Damiana Żurka, kandydat w plebiscycie przeglądu sportowego na najlepszego sportowca roku. Tak więc miło byłoby tam zobaczyć przedstawiciela naszej dyscypliny, czyli łyżwiarstwa szybkiego. Prosimy o głos na Damiana Żurka w plebiscycie przeglądu sportowego. Proszę Państwa, ta impreza, o której już wcześniej wspominałem, czekająca już w styczniu, w Oświętach, czyli naprawdę tuż do mistrzostwa Europy w łyżwiarstwie szybkim. Zawody zostaną rozegrane oczywiście w forteckim Heremle, a dla nas jeszcze taka już przed rozpoczęciem tej imprezy, myślę, że bardzo fajna informacja. Sędzią głównym mistrzostw Europy będzie nasza koleżanka, moja koleżanka, spikerka, pani Marta Witkowska, także myślę, że to nominacja dla naszych sędziów międzynarodowych, to zaszczyt. Tak więc koleżanka Marta będzie sędzią głównym mistrzostw Europy w Heremle. Gratulujemy tutaj i zachęcamy wszystkich sędziów do rozwijania swojej kariery międzynarodowej, tak więc myślę, że jesteśmy naprawdę na dobrej drodze, aby tutaj w tych łyżwach naprawdę również i oprócz sukcesów zawodniczych na torze mieć swoje sukcesy sędziowskie. Poprosić trójkę medalistów o prezentację prezesa i wiceprezesa Polskiego Związku. Poprosimy o udekorowanie triumfatorów tej konkurencji.
The prize will be presented by the President of Polish Speed Skating Association, Mr. Rafał Tatarów, and the Vice President of Polish Speed Skating Association, Mr. Piotr Pawlikiewicz. The third place and bronze medal goes to representative of Norway, Filip Muller Nordahl.
Miejsce trzecie, medal brązowy na dystansie 3000 metrów juniorów zdobyła reprezentant Norwegii, Filip medalistów 3000 metrów juniorów Mats Bedajk, Mika Kolder, Filip Norda. Dwójka Holendrów, jeden Nordek, proszę Państwa, tak więc Skandynawia 3000 metrów nie do pokonania w dniu dzisiejszym, a wśród Polaków na 6. miejscu Mateusz Śliwka, na miejscu 8. Szymon Papisz i na pozycji 12. Jerzy Stadnicki. Gratulacje dla medalistów oraz dla naszych reprezentantów.
And the whistle once again signalizes us that we are ready for racing again. 30 seconds the latest. We are about to start with 3 quartets coming up here. Women's Neo Seniors 3000 meters. 3 will go first here. Giorgia Aiello from Italy, Marlene Iselunds from Germany, and Ina Nacken from Norway. What to expect to win here is a time of around 4:15, 4:16, 4:17 in the field. The German skater Julia Bachl is so far the fastest one of the times that we got here in advance. The Italian, unfortunate for her, will have to go out on her own. Marlene Iselunds and Ina Nacken will follow her. It's a pretty long way, of course. 3,000 meters. Remember, some of them already have the 1,000 meters in their legs, and they will have tomorrow the chance or to choose between either doing 500, the 1,500, or doing even both, and the mass start race, which we also have got coming up. And I imagine if you have seen some of the World Cups of the seniors, they were able to do something similar like we see in track cycling, where they have integrated a competition called the Champions League. Full audience, light show, entertainment. The UCI in this case has realized, the Union Cycliste International, the Federation of Cycling, that entertainment is of course a very big part to get the crowd in, to also make people pay for the entrance. And I believe, since the track has kind of a similar length with 400 meters a lap. Something can be done about this as well. Not talking about the juniors, of course. They have to make their way up there first into the category of the very, very top in the world.
Lap time for Esselunds 33.7, Nacken 34.6. Lap time for Aiello 36.1, and it's 4 laps to go. Lap time for Esselunds 34.6, Nacken 35.2.
Kwartet numer 1 na torze w kategorii Neo Seniory. 3 kwartety mamy zgłoszone w tej konkurencji. Georgia, Italia samotnie w parze pierwszej i Malem Ezenlu z Niemcy oraz Ina Norwegii.
Lap time for Esselunds 34.9, Nacken 35.9. Lap time for Aiello 38.1. Lap time for Esselunds 35.7, Nacken 36.1.
Najszybciej w tym pierwszym kwartecie z grona 3 zawodniczych biegnie reprezentantka Niemiec Malene Ezenlund, jadąca z opaską żółtą.
Getting into the final. You hear the bell ringing.
Lap time for Aiello 39.4.
Perfectly moving towards the finish line for Georgia Aiello. If you have a look actually at the Italian, for 29.46 her best, Malene Ezelunds for 17.97. She can also, if she has a good day, a good race, win this, but Ina Nacken is also doing a good job so far. The Norwegian is getting rid of the German at the moment in this race for 23.25. First the Italian comes in, and in the background you can already see the Norwegian. Way over what she's capable of. Georgia Aiello for 40 something. German is doing a pretty good one as well. Is 13 seconds ahead, but with 426.75, probably out of the podium rankings already. Even though only 2 races will be coming up, some small edits can still be made. Because in the next 2 races we will have a full quartets with Sheila Gomez Fernandez from Spain, Maria Kuznetsova from Kazakhstan, Natasha Lindenskov from Denmark, and Katerina Machakova from the Czech Republic. Especially the Danish Natasha Lindenskov, because she's doing well today. She can fight for a podium spot in the 3000 meter women's Neo Seniors. Your marks is on, you hear it in the background. The set and the start shot as well. Off go Sheila Gomez Fernandez and Maria Kuznetsova. And also Natasha Lindenskov from Denmark and Katarina Machakova for their first race of the day.
Pierwszej z opaską białą na prowadzeniu w tej chwili Sheila Gomez Fernandez, Hiszpania. Biegnie
the opening times. It's just the half price, more or less. What's counted is, of course, lap per lap. Staying in this section of around 35, 36 seconds. If we're getting closer to 38 at the end, in the last 2 or 3 laps, it kind of means you were kicking it out a little too fast. If you can stay now here in the maximum of 37, that's still a good sign. Lindenskov head to head on with Katarina Maciakova.
A w parze drugiej tego kwartetu reprezentantka Republiki Czechy Katarina Machaczkowa na miejscu 7, a Natasza Lindenskov Dania miejsce 6. Tak było oczywiście tydzień temu, a dziś nowa rywalizacja, nowy bieg, nowe emocje. I na drugi czas w tej chwili biegnie Natasza Lindenskov Dania, opaska żółta, para druga kwartetu drugiego.
1400 meters. We're going into halftime. Actually, right after the women's Neo Seniors for all the athletes of 19 years and higher age who are still in the Young Riders competition. We're about to move into the relay. But first, of course, men's Neo Senior 3000 meters. Little breaky break, and then the youngsters, the juniors, will go first, while the seniors will always be second here or come on a little later. 1800 meters, 3 laps to go, 1200 meters.
Tydzień temu na mecie reprezentantka Danii z czasem 4 minuty 37 sekund i 44 sekundy.
2,200 meters we're through. And Lindenskov is a little back actually with 4:18. So we're going in a few moments. We hear the bell for the last lap. 38 seconds are ready for the lap. A little too slow. The Czech athlete also will fall back a little more in this race. 4:26.77 is the best time so far in this race from Marleen Ezelunds. And no one will take this away from her. No. The Danish will probably go in third place before we're moving into the very final. Ay, it's already tough here for the Spanish, for Sheila Gomez Fernandez. That hurts her leg. She was going out too hard, you can clearly see this, and then this happens. Body goes front, you have to lean on your thighs. The power is absolutely out of her legs. On the inside comes again Maria Kuznetsova, taking over the lead. A 41-second lap. 37 still for Lindenskov. 6 seconds behind, third place at the moment. Well, we still have a German lead. And it looks like we could have a German victory. 2 more chances for Germany through Ashley Völker and Julia Bachel, and 2 Norwegians also competing, Ingrid Hakkegaard Eichler and Hanna Svenny.
Ashley Völker, outer lane, representing Norway, Ingrid Hakkegaard Eichler. Her 2, inner lane, representing Norway, Hanna Svenny. Outer lane, representing Germany, Julia Bachel.
So there we go. 2 times Germany, 2 times Norway. Völker and Eichler go first. In case they want to win this, they have to break the 4 minutes 26 seconds 77 hundredths of a second. 4:26.77 for the first two, and Hanna Svenny from Norway and Julia Bachl from Germany going out now. 7.5 laps, 3,000 meters to go for the first 200 meters, and then 7 full 400 meter laps.
Opening time for Volker 21.8, Eichler 22.6. Opening time for Svenny.
Now the openings low, 21 for Svenny, who is a little known for going out pretty fast. Julia Bachl, the German, actually the one who ranked second in the last week's 3,000 meter race. 3,000 meter. She was actually the one that won it last week, Hanna Svenny, which is of course also why they put her on the spots next to each other. Hanna Svenny and Julia Bachl, the first and second place from the last week. But also, gonna touch on Ashley Völker and Ingrid Eichler. Both of them actually back a little bit at the moment. In case you see the green, that means they are faster than the current leader with 4:26.77, Marlene Eselünz from Germany.
Lap time for Volker 34.6, Eichler 35.1.
Oh, there we go. Both of them are going fast. Svenny, as we believed, a little faster, but Bachl at the very end, she might be the faster one with the better stamina. Still quite some way to go. Around 2 minutes left of skating. It's the last individual race of the day for the women's Neo Seniors. For men's Neo Seniors also are going to their 3,000 meter race. They're already about to finish their warm-up. 2 minutes also now, and the next intermediate, Svenny 2:08 and Bachl 70 ahead of the top time. But they are of course battling for the win here, again as last week at the first World Cup. But Svenny is having, as it seems, the better day now. The better day today, doing the longest rides, getting the knee a little bit more in the front. Getting this powerful punch into her last 3 laps. 3:40 ahead and 1:40 for podium places 1 and 2 right now. At the moment, it looks like as the winner of the first heat, Marlene Eselünz, will be on the podium as well as the third place if nothing gravitating will change here again. The others are back 6 seconds, which is too much at the moment. Always measured, of course, on the current official leader. See Hanna Svenny, they're really getting ahead right now. She's pushing for a way stronger performance that she's ever done actually in her life. 4:20.32 is her personal best, and she's about to top this. Top it by far actually. Getting closer to the ones before her. Started around 17 seconds ahead. She's getting it in now, should be 7 seconds already in the leads. Coming in for a time of around 4:17, 4:18 probably. Julia Bachl fighting for the second place. Therefore also for a time of around 4:23, 4:24. So we've got the winner coming in here, already on the right side, as you can see. German comes in first, but the winner is in here. Hanna Svenny, 8 seconds faster, 4:18.75. Congrats on a new personal best. And Julia Bachl finishes second in this race total overall with a time of 4:24.65, and the third place therefore goes to Marlene Eselunds from the first heat, 4:26.77. Two Germans once again on the podium, but on the very top, a Norwegian. Well, this was women's 3,000 meter, the Neo seniors above 19 years. So we do have one individual race still left, which will start in around 5 minutes as well, and this will be the men's 3,000 meter Neo seniors race with four races in total, I'm sorry, coming up.
Unofficial results for 3,000 meters women Neo Senior. First place, Hanna Svenning. Second place, Julia Bajo. Third place, Marlene Eselunds.
There we go, once again see it. Hanna Svenning, new personal best, wins. Julia Bachler second, Marlene Eselunds third, and Ina Nacken in fourth place. And the third German with Ashley Volker in the fifth place in this whole ranking. There will be no break, I think, actually, since we should be directly going into the next race, which will be the 3,000 meter in the men's section. In case you want to look back at all the results and all the upcoming resultations, races and events, go to the ISU website or directly to live.isuresults.eu. Check out their social media contents as well, and some news, of course, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Weibo, and so on.
Po zakończeniu oczywiście biegu na dystansie 3000 metrów neoseniorów 4 kwartety mamy zgłoszone do tej konkurencji. Godzina 15:29, start pierwszego kwartetu.
It's 2 minutes to the start.
Trzy 3000 metrów w kategorii neoseniorów. Niestety dziś bez udziału naszych reprezentantów. Tydzień temu wystartował w tej konkurencji Wojciech Gutowski, zajął 11 miejsce z czasem 4 minuty i 2 sekundy.
Meter men Neo Senior. Quartet 1. Pair 1. Inner lane. Representing Belgium, Tom Mulder. Outer lane. Representing Kazakhstan, Abdulmalik Askar. Pair 2. Inner lane. Representing Kazakhstan, Aldayar Tyulyugenov. Outer lane. Representing Switzerland, Flavio Gross.
Well, off we go to the final individual race of the day. Since the relays will be starting next, we do have 3,000 meter men's Neo seniors. Tom Mulder, Abdulmalik Askar, Aldigar Tulugenov from Kazakhstan, both, and Flavio Gross from Switzerland in this very race. Yeah, the fastest ones around 350, 349 we shall see here, and of course among the top favorites once again Norwegians, maybe even 3 Norwegians, but also Gabriel Gross from Germany, all with personal bests of 349 or 350, including also Manuel Giotto from Italy, who has also raced a 350.15 already. Which means for everybody who's in this race, the 4 athletes right now on the rink, if somebody can go sub 4 would be a big surprise. In case somebody can PR close to 4 minutes, great performance as well. 3:30 in the afternoon. Well, we've been on here for 5 hours already, and we've got around 1 hour and 20 minutes more coming up. 4 races here means around 17 to 18 minutes, and then at 4:11, about 40 minutes or so, after a little break, the relay mixed juniors team will be up next as well. There's pretty big races, 4 races as well, and the relay of the Neo seniors mixed means, of course, men and women both in this race. Should be 2 per country. Will also be on. Still around the 3 laps we do have to go. 1,200 meters. That's quite something going on. In case you have followed here the whole competition for a while, everything more or less seems to be running pretty smoothly, sticking to the schedule. Program is nice, somebody talking in the background, music's going on. Also the victory ceremonies in Korea organized pretty well. I guess especially the athletes do not have a lot to complain at the moment. Flavio Gross, Swiss athletes, leading. He's got the fastest legs in this race in the 3,000 meters Neo Seniors competition right now. Also the only one in this first quarter with a personal best sub 4 minutes. Also a good performance by the Belgium. He still has got some pretty good legs for like what he can do for his performance, and he's putting out a 4:05. Just 2.5 seconds behind his personal best. First Kazaki a little bit more behind this, and on the inside you can see also a good performance by Flavio Gross. 30, 20, and 10 meters to go, and there we are, 4:04.11. Almost got caught by Aldiar Tulugenov, but it's enough for Flavio Gross to stay in the lead first of all. But 3 more quartets, 3 more heats are coming up.
Quartet number 2, pair 1, inner lane, representing Kazakhstan, Andriy Zuyev. Outer lane, representing Czech Republic, Tadeusz Procházka. Pair 2, inner lane, representing Italy, Giacomo Zampedri. Outer lane, representing Finland, Alvar Mahonen.
Now everybody's out again for final. Andrej Sujev from Kazakhstan, Tadeusz Procházka from the Czech Republic, Giacomo Zampedri from Italy, and Alvar Muhonen from Finland. With the clear race favorite, Andrej Sujev from Kazakhstan has a personal best of 353.46, and still, even though it's, let's call it sometimes not a real youth competition anymore, some of them are 19 to 22 years old. Can of course do a little bit faster as well. Some of them have already peaked in their careers, but this Neo Senior section is of course also made so you do not lose athletes in between the junior and the senior or even professional level. So they also have their competitions going on, which is also why they were put together with the juniors to organize a full World Cup in 2 days, and of course on weekends, or as here on double weekends in one place. In this case it's the ice arena of Tomaszów Mazowiecki in the center, in the heart of Poland. Giacomo Zampiedri. Not too bad. He wants to beat Flavio Gross. 4:04.13 is the time.
Konkurencji jest Flavio Gross, Szwajcaria. I na najlepszy rezultat biegnie prowadzący w parze drugiej Giacomo Zampedri. Nadal na pierwszy czas reprezentant Włoch, na trzeci wyniki biegnie reprezentant Finlandii Alvar Muhonen.
In the last lap already. Once you get a bell, gonna have a closer look of course on the timing this afternoon on December 7th. Sujev, as expected, a little ahead, 2:38. Quite good actually. And Zampiedri 3:69, the Italian, in even better shape, can get ahead. But first, Sujev comes in. Nah. Subbing for, no. Very close, 4:20, but not for Tadeusz Procházka. He's going for a personal best at least though. And the Italian now for his last meters, Giacomo Zampiedri. Yeah, he's the leader, 3:58.43, way faster than Heat 1, also faster than Sujev, which means Giacomo Zampiedri is the new leader. And we have 2 more heats coming up.
3 minuty 58 sekund i 43 sekundy.
Quartet number 3, pair 1, inner lane, representing Germany, Bogdan Brauer. Outer lane, representing Spain, Manuel Robla. Pair 2, inner lane, representing Italy, Manuel De Carli. Outer lane, representing Norway, Sigurd Holbo Dirset.
Going into this third out of 4 quartets. Bogdan Brauer from Germany, Manuel Robla from Spain, Manuel De Carli from Italy, and Sigurd Holbe Dyrset from Norway. The Norwegian is 1 out of 3 that could win this whole thing. His 2 teammates with Finn Elias Hanneberg and Oddbjørn Mellemstrand are in the next race, and both have already personal records, personal bests of sub 3 minutes and 50, especially the next one. It will be one of a kind, will be a delicious race to watch and to view for us. Manuel De Carli, next one. 29 hundredths of a second. He goes out fast in the first 600s. Brauer a little bit behind.
Na 5. pozycji tydzień temu zakończył tą rywalizację Manuel De Carli, reprezentant Włoch jadący dziś w Doblaską Dżungą.
Lap time for Brauer 29.6, Robla 30.6, and it's 5 laps to go.
A liderem konkurencji jest reprezentant Włoch Giacomo Zampedri.
Lap time for De Carli 29.2, Dyrset
Getting closer here towards halftime of the race. You see the Norwegians. As kind of expected, a very powerful nation in this great sport. Not completely through yet. Still quite a while to go.
Lap time for De Carli 30.1, Dyrset 29.7.
I blisko kontaktu tutaj było na prostej krzyżówkowej.
Lap time for De Carli 30.9, Dyrset 31.3. Lap time for Brauer 31.3, Robla 31.0, and it's 2 laps to go.
I Bogdan Brauer reprezentuje
Only 2 laps. Getting into the very final. The time to beat 3:58.43, and this will be the thing to go. Not only for those 2 gentlemen, for Manuel De Carli and Sigurd Holbe Dyrset, but also for the others in this race, Bogdan Brauer and Manuel Robla, which actually are in the very last lap right now. And Brauer is fighting for this first place at the moment, because he probably also knows that in these heats, competitors are all very close to each other, especially the ones he cannot directly see, like Manuel De Carli from Italy and Sigurd Holbe Dyrset from Norway. Oh no! The last few meters, he steps a little bit too much on the inner lane and loses time and speed. Maybe if it's just half a second, it's enough, of course, to fall back. 2:96 for the lead at this very moment. But I think they will catch him. Maybe because of this little error. 52, 53, 54, yeah. I'm not sure if it was justice, but the fact is Manuel De Carli is leading. Then Sigurd Holbe Dyrset is in second position right now, and Giacomo Zampedri at the moment in the 4th place. Before we heading into the final and probably fastest quartet heats anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4 in this race. Also Manuel Robla at the moment belongs to those. The only ones who can now push the others down from the podium in the 3,000 meter men's Neo Seniors ranking. Finn Elias Hanneberg versus Oddbjørn Mellemstrand directly facing each other, and there will be a close duel between those two, and then Gabriel Gross and Manuel Giotto from Italy. Got a top four, of course, from the races that we have already seen. Winner was actually the German last week, Gabriel Gross. Let's see if he can also stay calm and cool under the role of the race favorite, if it is just a minor gap, of course. Going out a little harder and faster, the Norwegian, but doesn't matter too much at the very first 200 meters. Sub 19 even for the Italian.
Czas na rewanż. Zobaczymy, jak zakończy się ta rywalizacja w kwartecie czwartym, a prowadzi Manuel de Carli, Włochy z nowym rekordem życiowym.
Lap time for Gross 29.0, Giotto 28.9.
They're a little bit behind right now. It was a pretty good performance of Manuel de Carli. And of course, for the others as well, but the leader is a leader, and that's the one you want to catch. 3:54.19 the total time. Next, in between we're getting. Oh, this is a close thing. It will be about who can keep up the best with the pace. They're all taking a little risk, of course. Somebody will feel it. Oh, we're not at 1,400 yet. 4 laps to go means 1,600 to go, close to a mile now. The Norwegians, yeah, unsuspectingly a little behind. Especially those two. Might even be that Sigurd Hørbø said will be the best for those section today. There it is, Manuel Giotto. Now he is having his pace, and he's the only one who can hold the sub 30 seconds lap at the moment. Look at this beautiful glides. Getting more and more space in between him and Gabriel Gross. This looks beautiful. Perfect technique, 3 laps to go. 167 ahead. If you can keep it up, we're looking here for a final time of around 3:51. And Gross has to do his race. He still can manage to make it on the podium as well. But also, you can see the Norwegians have 2 laps left. They also know what to do. They also know, I guess, that the others in the race before, they were going out a little too fast, a little too hard, that they can stick to their game plan. Now, 1, 2, 3, and 4 can still be in the seats. 1 and 2 are with Giotto and Gross. Last lap for the Norwegians, and see, things have turned around, especially for Finn-Elias Hanneberg, who is the current overall leader in the 3,000 meter race. Going for an end time of around 3:50, 3:51, but also Giotto, Gross, even faster. But Giotto having a hard time. Look at this, lost almost a second to Gross. Be an exciting very finish here. Tough time also for the Norwegians. 32, 34, 5 still, the 2 are leading, and this is still a fight. Who would have expected that? The Italian in the middle, a little too hard. Gross was coming closer, but the overall winner in this race is from Italy, Manuel Giotto. Second place last time, and Gross goes now in second, but the winner, Manuel Giotto. 1, 2, 3, 4 do come from this very race. Congratulations, still on the overall winner, Manuel Giotto.
Non-official results for 3,000 meters men Neo Senior. First place, Giotto. Second place, Gross. And third place,
200 meters more, and you might have get caught. Nobody cares about this, of course. It's over once it's over. Some nice shots and scenes before we're moving into a almost 20 minutes break. At 4:10 we will be back with the mixed juniors relay Kazakhstan, Hungary, Estonia, Netherlands, Australia, Austria, Slovakia, Latvia, Sweden, Korea, Portugal, Spain, Norway, Germany, Poland, and Italy do have teams. In total, this makes up 16 nations in the mixed relay. One man, one woman. They're doing the relay together. More to explain in a few seconds. Here you can see the results once again in this men's 3000 meter near seniors result. Manuel Giotto wins, Gabriel Gross in second, Finn Elias Hanneberg in third, Alestram in fifth, and De Carli in fifth position, Mellestrem, in the fourth place. We will be back right after 4, and then we're going into the team final of the day.
I reprezentant Republiki Czech, tak więc można w tomaszowskiej arenie również szybko biegać na łyżwach.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że hu. Tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu? No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że hu. Tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu? No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
Szkoda, że nie ma z nami naszych najmłodszych adeptów łyżwiarstwa. Dziś w walczach rywalizują w Lublinie w kolejnej edycji salonu dzieci. Tydzień temu Puchar Polski na warszawskich stadionach. Tak więc na takich obiektach również dzieje się wiele z łyżwiarstwa szybkiego.
The prize giving ceremony for 3,000-meter women Neo Seniors. The prize will be presented by the President of Polish Speed Skating Association, Mr. Rafał Tatarów, and the Vice President of Polish Speed Skating Association, Mr. Piotr Warnikiewicz. The third place and bronze medal goes to representative of Germany, Marlene Ezelunz.
Miejsce trzecie, medal brązowy na dystansie 3000 metrów neoseniorek zdobywa reprezentantka niemiecka Marlene Ezelunz.
The second place and silver medal goes to representative of Germany, Julia Bachel.
Miejsce drugie, medal srebrny reprezentantka Niemiec Julia Bachel.
And the first place and the gold medal goes to representative of Norway, Hanna Sveni.
I miejsce pierwsze, medal złoty na dystansie 3000 metrów neoseniorek zdobywa reprezentantka Norwegii Hanna Sveni. Medale wręcza prezes Polskiego Związku Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego pan Rafał Tatarów i Piotr Warnikiewicz, wiceprezes Polskiego Związku.
Hanna Sveni, Julia Bachel, Marlene Ezelunz. Congratulations.
I proszę Państwa, gratulacje dla trójki medalistek kategorii neoseniorek. Miejsce pierwsze Hanna Sveni, Norwegia, miejsce drugie Julia Bachel, Niemcy i na miejscu trzecim Marlene Ezelunz, Niemcy. Dziękujemy naszym asystentkom w strojach ludowych, dziękujemy władzom Polskiego Związku. Jeszcze raz gratulacje dla neoseniorek. I przed nami dekoracja w kategorii neoseniorów. 3000 metrów, powoli już panowie tam widzę się zbliżają do okolicy podium.
third place and bronze medal goes to representative of Norway, Finn Elias Hanneberg.
Proszę Państwa, miejsce trzecie. Medal brązowy w biegu na dystansie 3000 metrów na seniorów zdobywa reprezentant Norwegii, Finn Elias Hanneberg.
The second place and silver medal goes to representative of Germany, Gabriel Gross.
Miejsce drugie. Medal srebrny reprezentant Niemiec, Gabriel Gross.
And the first place and gold medal goes to representative of Italy, Manuel Giotto.
I miejsce pierwsze. Medal złoty reprezentant Włoch, Manuel Giotto z nowym rekordem życiowym na tym dystansie. Rafał Tatarów, Piotr Wawnikiewicz dekorują i nagradzają trójkę medalistów 3000 metrów w kategorii neoseniorów.
Manuel Giotto, Gabriel Gross, Finn Elias Hanneberg. Congratulations.
I proszę Państwa, to oczywiście trójka medalistów z nowym rekordem życiowym, ze złotym medalem. Dzisiaj Manuel Giotto, Włochy na miejscu drugim, Gabriel Gross, Niemcy i miejsce trzecie, Finn Elias Hanneberg, Norwegia. Gratulujemy naszym neoseniorom, dziękujemy prezesom, dziękujemy naszym asystentkom w strojach ludowych pod wodzą pani Ani Ciszewskiej. Proszę Państwa, przed nami jeszcze dziś do zakończenia pierwszego dnia i tych konkurencji, które dziś w programie mamy miksty, rozpoczną juniorzy w seriach po 4 drużyny. Zobaczymy jednocześnie, tak więc od niedawna rozgrywana konkurencja w kategoriach tych młodzieżowych, w kategoriach juniorskich, neoseniorskich. Tak więc będziemy mogli dziś w Tomaszowskiej arenie tą rywalizację za chwileczkę obejrzeć. I proszę Państwa, już powoli trwają przygotowania do zapowiadanej konkurencji mixtów. Z tego, co nam tutaj informuje dyrektor sportowy. Będzie po raz pierwszy oficjalnie w ramach Pucharu Świata rozgrywana ta konkurencja, w ramach Pucharu Świata Juniorów. Tak więc najlepszy rezultat w tym momencie uzyskany dziś będzie rekordem świata. Tak więc proszę Państwa, jest o co walczyć, jednocześnie o medale, ale i o rekord świata.
Mixed relay juniors.
Well, it's looks like that we can finally go back here on the ice ring on the track, because we have our mixed relay with the juniors coming up first, and the ladies will do the first part. And in the 4 total quarters, 4 total races that we see here for the win, we're gonna have Kazakhstan, Hungary, Estonia, and the Netherlands awaiting us already in the second heat. Australia, Austria, Slovakia, and Latvia. Well, this is the final event for the juniors of the day. Same later on, of course, a few minutes later, in 30 minutes or so, for the Neo Seniors section. Yeah, for some it's still a new place to watch, but many other sports actually have taken over not only relays but also mixed relays, when both genders have to face each other. Especially makes, I think, the sport a little bit more entertaining, a little bit more attractive. So let's see how it goes at the very end of this day.
With the card number 10, Anastasia Białowodova, Mikhail Matryukin, Team Kazakhstan. Card number 7, Leah Sandor, Lukas Soma, Team Hungary. With card number 4, Lisandra Tarmet, Sten Taluma, Team Estonia. With card number 12, Lieke Hugedur, Mika Kolder, Team Netherlands.
There we go. Kazakhstan on the right. From the inner side to the outside, Hungary, then Estonia, Netherlands on the outside. Of course, the favorites do come from the Netherlands. We have to do the final straight first of all. Then, of course, go out the full loop before they can step in here. You see, it's like in the mass start. Very tight from the very beginning on. And I'm not sure if you're not gonna see maybe somebody falling down. But this is what, of course, the mixed relay is also so well known for, and why it's, of course, also a very, very special thing to do. See on the insides, now coming in the men. Gonna get the grip and push each other a little forwards. Way better done actually by the Dutch team. Final lap to go. Netherlands leads a little bit ahead of Hungary. Having issues still getting into the drafting zone of Dutch rider of Calder, who will have those struggles, I believe, in the final meters. Drafting is what it's about, and now the Hungarians are coming. Also, the Kazakhs are coming. And here we go. They're doing a very smooth transition actually in this moment. Not letting the others take over, or want to be taken over, of course. Next transition once again here, and for the final time to his fellow colleague Hohendorn from Calder. You can see it worked pretty well again, so they're getting a little bit ahead once again from Hungary and from Kazakhstan. Estonia way behind, already 7 seconds the gap. And once you get out of the drafting zone, almost impossible, of course, to come back here with the speed that's already going on. 2 minutes in the race will be the last lap for the women's side, and then the men Matrukin, Soma, and Kolder, also Talima for Estonia, will have to face each other. Here we go. Also the Hungarians now losing a little bit of touch. Let's see the exchanges. And for both teams good. And I believe Kazakhstan will try to get away because of the inner lane, which is of course a big advantage now. He has to sort in perfectly and sneak in the back. Matrukin. Last chance of course for him as well to make it on this side. Now going on the long way. Last lap, which means of course we are on the very final bend already. This is the sprint for the win. What a close thing, but at the end the Netherlands make it. 1 lap, 2 laps, 2 laps, 1 lap. This is how the mixed relay works, and at the end Netherlands is the first one who wins race number 2. Coming up in a second, Australia, Austria, Slovakia and Latvia.
I zakończyliśmy, proszę Państwa, pierwszy bieg w grupie oczywiście mixów w kategorii juniorów. Zwyciężyła drużyna Holandii, Hogendorf, Kolde. Na miejscu drugim Bieruwodowa, Matriochin. Miejsce trzecie Sandor i Soma, Węgry. I na miejscu czwartym Estonia, Karimet i Taluma.
This announcement to all the skaters finish the race. Please go to the kit box as soon as possible.
Great to see, of course, especially in the replay, that there is quite some tactics of importance if you want to make it on top, if you want to win this race. The Netherlands clock in with a time of 3:09.32 minutes. Second place for Kazakhstan, 3:09.54. This is the numbers and times we have to focus on, especially for the upcoming 3 races that we still have to see here. With all the nations, of course, competing, that have been competing here all over the day. There's not one nation, of course, left that has not sent a racer into one of the individual races.
W biegu numer 2 zobaczymy reprezentację Australii, Austrii, Słowacji i Łotwy.
Well, here we are, the track is full again.
Tak więc w tej konkurencji podobne zmiany, podobna sytuacja jak w sztafetach, w short tracku. No tu trzeba dokładnie wyczuć ten moment tej zmiany, wykonać ją też poprawnie technicznie, bo tam może się zdarzyć drobny błąd, który spowoduje upadek, wywrotkę, no i koniec szans i nadziei na dobry wynik. Kolejna czwórka na starcie.
Heat number 2.
So heat number 2, now being introduced. The athletes from the inner to the outer lanes.
Lia Chris, Luke Zelik, Team Australia, with cut number 1, Katerina Mesgolitz, Julian Zimmerin, Team Austria with cup number 17, Zoja Onuskowa, Adrian Wajański. Team Slovakia with cup number 11, Akne Kucina, Gustav Vasietis. Team Latvia.
Australia, Austria, Slovakia, and Latvia in this race for the top spots, but it's gonna be, let's say, difficult. 3 on 9.32. The Netherlands, of course, belong here to the favorites overall. If teams can work together, if they especially can manage to do the exchanges in between men and women, juniors and junioresses pretty good, then things might work out for a great time. In this race, you can already see among favorites Austria and Slovakia pushing at first now. It's about the men's section. Good draft here by the Austrian, by Zimmerling. Getting a little bit away of Latvia. But also the Latvian rider, Vatsietis, has to try to come back now. Not always to rush, sometimes that's what the drafting zone is about. You have to wait a little bit and soak yourself within 100 or 200 meters back into the ride. But Zimmerling is a little stronger, as you can see as well. Pushing in here for his 2 laps or so. And a little faster, actually, at the moment in comparison to the Dutch team, the winners of before. 3:09.32 is the time to beat. Next exchange, already going out here. Katarina Meskolits, just taking over all the energy. Nice exchange. Whereas Latvia has lost a couple of seconds in this one again. So Austria fighting against their own and also losing a bit of time. They can go sub 3:12, I guess it would be already a great performance from the Austrian team.
Reprezentantów Austrii z numerem 1 na kaskach mixed Austrii na prowadzeniu i tutaj walka o drugie, trzecie miejsce. Równo biegną 2 zespoły z numerem 11 w tej chwili na prowadzeniu Łotwa przed Słowacją z 17 i z numerem 2 Australia. Ostatnią zmianę, ostatnie okrążenie rozpocznie reprezentant Austrii Julian Zimmerling.
And there we go, the Austrians at the very beginning, a little stronger, now falling a little bit, but most importantly, getting some good training in here as well. Moving out here.
I na miejscu 4 Australia, Luke Zoliw z Australii na 4 pozycji, a na mecie mamy już.
There we go in, and the Zimmerling bringing the Austrian back here. They've actually beat number 1, 3:15.11. Going out fast against the Dutch team. Now around 5 points, 7 seconds back. Slovakia, Latvia follow, and finally Team Australia is also in. 2 more teams coming up in the juniors races in the mixed relay before we're heading over in around 20 minutes to the final of the day.
I proszę Państwa, mamy jeszcze 2 biegi i jeszcze 8 drużyn. Szwecja, Republika Korei, Portugalia, Hiszpania i w ostatniej 4 grupie Norwegia, Niemcy, Polska, Włochy. Takie jeszcze miksty zobaczymy na torze Tomaszowskiej Areny, nadal bez zmian, jeśli chodzi o prowadzenie. Drużyna Niderlandów na miejscu 2, Kazachstan miejsce 3, w tej chwili Węgry, miejsce czwarte Austria, piąte Słowacja, szóste Łotwa, siódme Australia i Estonia na miejscu ósmym.
Yeah, as I said before, for some it's the very first time that they're actually doing this together. In a mixed relays, of course, the referees and the linesmen have to explain the ISU officials, so to speak, how things work. So by rules, by regulations, they're not doing anything wrong. So nobody has or needs to get disqualified. The penultimate of the races with the countries of Sweden, Republic of Korea, Portugal and Spain. You can see them waiting, or getting positioned in a few seconds, and then the race is about to start.
Heat number 3, with cup number 16, Björn Sanderson, Finn Zachrisson, Sweden. Cup number 9, Lee Won Lim, En-Woo Ko, Republic of Korea. With cup number 15, Francisca Gomez Enriquez, Martin José Coelho Vieira, Portugal. With cup number 5, Ona Rodriguez Cornejo, Sergio Alvarez Fernandez, Spain.
Proszę Państwa, seria numer 3.
Getting it out for Sweden, for Korea, Portugal and Spain.
Z 15 Portugalia i z 5 Hiszpania.
As the Spanish should keep, actually. Just getting out the fastest here. For the first 100 meters or so, 11:70. Of course, you want to do, get a good position, maybe even the best one. Koreans, not the best start, but not trying to come from the outside. It's also the point where the other relay mates can and have to wait, and it makes it even more complicated in case it's a closed thing. Now see, Portugal, not the best exchange, Spain in front, and the Koreans should not actually have to struggle or the problems to take over the lead here. Getting passed by here, that's exactly what's happening right now. Also Portugal coming here with, and Spain falling back.
Team Korea is currently leading in the race.
I w tej chwili liderem jest reprezentacja Korei. Korea, Portugal.
Way faster now, the Republic of Korea.
Przepraszam, Hiszpania.
Well, let's wait of course until the whole thing is over.
Drużyna Szwecji już
If you go out also too hard in the first 500 in the ladies section, then might not have the power once again to do this full K. Might have some struggles. So let's see. They're coming closer a little bit. Still this 10 to 50 meter gap. Korea ahead of Spain, they lost a little of time. Spain still a little faster as the second right now in comparison to the leading team of the Netherlands. 3:09.32 currently.
Korea na prowadzeniu, na miejscu drugim Hiszpania, Portugalia i miejsce czwarte w tej chwili Szwecja. Już te różnice robią się wyraźne. Reprezentantka Korei na prowadzeniu.
Yeah, Koreans doing a good job. 2:46.
Rodriguez Corneo. Francesca
3:09.32 to beat. Around 1K to go. Here's the last exchange for the last 900 meters. Getting out a good pace. Maybe not with the best transitions, and you can push a little more your fellow teammates. 3:75 in the end though. Should be from now on enough if In Young Ko from Korea can make it. Also very inner lane, and then you can see towards the end of the bend going to the outside. And now pushing it in here to the last meters and getting the first time in of 3:06.52. Korea in the lead. What about Spain? They are getting fourth. It's a tight one in the back here. Portugal in 6th place. And in the end, still missing, of course, one nation here in this heat. This is Sweden. They are back here right now as well. Fact is, we do have a new leader with the Republic of Korea. Second place stays the Netherlands. Third place, Kazakhstan. One more heat, though, to go. With the Norwegians, the Germans, the Polish, and the Italians coming up.
I Koreańczycy na prowadzeniu, miejsce drugie Niderlandy, trzecie Kazachstan, czwarte Hiszpania, piąte Węgry, szóste Portugalia, siódme w tej chwili Austria, ósme Słowacja, dziewiąte Litwa, dziesiąte Australia, jedenaste Estonia i na 12 pozycji Szwecja. I przed nami, proszę Państwa, czwarty, ostatni bieg. Zobaczymy kolejne 4 drużyny. Norwegia, Niemcy, Polska, Włochy.
Setting everything up here for the very final. The men waiting on the other sides for their exchange, and on the other side, actually 100 meters later or so, they will get to the first touch points, and as soon as the rink is empty, which is I think the case right now, you can see this in the background, everybody's coming back from competition, especially from the third and penultimate race. It's going to be Norway, Germany, Poland, and Italy now.
Heat number 4. With cup number 13, Signe Eide Kirkeseter and Philip Muller Nordahl, Norway. With cup number 3, Paula Albrecht, Tomin Nguyen, Germany. With cup number 14, Wiktoria Dąbrowska, Jerzy Stadnicki, Poland. With cup number 8, Noemi Libralesso, Lorenzo Minali, Italy.
Here's the final. 3:06.52, the best time of the Koreans. Germany, but especially Poland, I believe, will try to attack. Team competition, of course, it gets a little louder and excited once again as the Polish are heading out hard. 11:50, 11:60, yeah, 11:43 even. That's a very quick start from Dąbrowska.
Reprezentantka Polski Wiktoria Dąbrowska rozpoczyna.
Stadnicki, who is coming in a few seconds for Poland, already been kind of successful for himself in today's competition over the 1,000 meters. Doing the exchange right now. Really good push. It's not worked as perfectly like this in the back for the Italians, for example. Poland's the only one that is ahead of the time of the Koreans at the moment.
Just a reminder that this is the first time competition for mixed relay, and the winner of this race will be a new world record holder.
Oh, interesting fact actually that we just heard in the background. As it is the very first mixed relay in this junior race, they will also be the world record holder after this race. So either, I guess it's going to be Korea or Poland for the chance. Since the others slightly will have this chance, that depends a little bit on Dąbrowska. It's how she is performing. Oh no! Fortunately, then I guess it was the Italians that fell, Germans that fell down, I believe, with an unfortunate little crash. Anyways, Poland should not get unfocused. They can focus on maybe a world record in this mixed relay. First time, first world record. It's going to be in a small Oyon history book, and you will always remember this moment. Dąbrowska going for her final 300 meters before the final turn, and her team colleagues Stadnicki will take over. Yeah, but her steps are getting way smaller now. And the time is getting away, and the others are coming closer. The world record kind of is gone away now. Look at this, the Italians, the Norwegians. All of a sudden they are here and taking over. This is an example of a not so good exchange. Was waiting way too long, the Polish, and all of a sudden the Italians are blowing away. Well done by the Italians, absolutely not by the Polish. Libralesso and Minari are taking this race on. You've heard the final bell, 500 meters around this to go. Here is the final straight. Poland, fighting for the second place against the Norwegians. Tough attack, but Italy wins it 3-11-12. In this case, the Republic of Korea wins the juniors mixed relay in the World Cup 3:06.52 and also sets the first official world records. Congratulations to Lim and Co for this performance. Nice performance of them. That's a great discipline, of course. We have 3 races coming up. Will be the last one of day number 1 here at the ISU Speed Skating World Cup of the Juniors in beautiful the Arena Lodowa from Tomaszów, Mazowiecki in Poland. These are going to be the Neo Seniors mixed relays. 3 quartets we shall see here. Hopefully nothing tragically has happened in here. We're gonna see each other again in around 10 minutes for the very final of the day. Results will be popping up in a second. And the final 3 races starting at 4:48.
Proszę Państwa, na tablicy mamy rezultaty końcowe rywalizacji juniorów w mixtach z najlepszym czasem i oficjalnie z nowym rekordem świata juniorów kończy tą rywalizację drużyna Korei, Lim i Ko. Na miejscu drugim Niderlandy, Hogendorf i Kolder. Miejsce trzecie Kazachstan, Białowodowa, Matriochim. Na miejscu czwartym Hiszpania, miejsce piąte Włochy, miejsce szóste Węgry, miejsce siódme Polska, 8 miejsce Norwegia, 9 Portugalia, 10 Austria, 11 Słowacja, 12 Łotwa, 13 Australia, 14 Estonia, 15 Szwecja. A nadal służby medyczne, proszę Państwa, udzielają pomocy reprezentance.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu? No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
Ale mnie dzisiaj nosi. Ach, ten bałtycki wiatr.
To wiatr zielonych zmian. Ma moc.
U mnie się kręci, że hu. Tutaj też najlepiej pod słońcem.
To jasne. Dlatego w PGE myślimy ciepło o zielonej zmianie i inwestujemy w odnawialne źródła energii, farmy fotowoltaiczne i wiatrowe w całym kraju. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Znasz przypadki?
Nie zaczynaj, mamo.
To odmień energetykę. No weź. Bo nie odmienisz.
A my już teraz odmieniamy energetykę i budujemy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku. PGE prowadzimy w zielonej zmianie.
Ale wielkie. Tylko z bliska.
Farmy wiatrowe stawiamy daleko od brzegu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Dużo.
Stawiamy największą polską farmę wiatrową na Bałtyku.
Farmy na morzu? No ale wiatrowe.
Zielona energia to dobry kierunek.
PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce. PGE, Polska Grupa Energetyczna, sponsorem łyżwiarstwa w Polsce.
It's 2 minutes to the start.
Proszę Państwa, 2 minuty do rozpoczęcia rywalizacji mixtów. Jeśli chodzi o kategorię neoseniorów, to już będzie ostatnia konkurencja pierwszego dnia drugiej edycji Pucharu Świata w łyżwiarstwie szybkim. Zobaczymy 3 biegi. W biegu pierwszym reprezentacja Włoch, Korei, Węgier. W biegu drugim Ukraina, Niemcy, Kazachstan. W biegu trzecim Republika Czech, Hiszpania, Finlandia i Norwegia. 10 drużyn w rywalizacji neoseniorów bez udziału reprezentacji Polski. A jeszcze tylko króciutko przypomnę, że wśród mixtów juniorskich zwyciężyła Korea 3 minuty 6 sekund i 54 sekundy. Miejsce drugie Niderlandy 3 minuty 9 sekund i 32 setne. Na miejscu trzecim Kazachstan 3 minuty 9 sekund i 54 setne sekundy. Drużyna Polski na pozycji 7. Zdyskwalifikowana została sztafeta Łotwy, Norwegii. Nie ukończyła biegu drużyna Niemiec. Miejmy nadzieję, że wszystko w porządku z reprezentantką Niemiec. Paulina
Here is the final of the day of day number 1 at the second week up at the ISU World Cup. So we will have a look, of course, on the 3 nations first. Later on we're going to see 4: Italy, Korea, Hungary.
Korea, with cup number 19, Hanna Biro, Bailen Bode, Hungary.
We're in the Neo Juniors section. That means Neo Seniors, I'm sorry. A little older, in between 19 and 22 years old. Same program as before though, for Wiegel, for Rio and for Biro from Hungary. All out more or less the first 100 meters, and then the 400 meters close to go until the gentlemen will be taken over, and then one more time every gender to go in the mixed relay. They're performing well. All 3 of them, of course, keeps it exciting, and even more important here, how you do the push. Some of them push from the back. The others do this kind of slingshot that you also might be familiar with from track cycling, which should be the faster method to go, but also the one that might get you out of the balance. So a little more risky, so to speak. The Hungarians in the lead, alongside with the Koreans and the Italians currently waiting in the drafting zone. Things are spreading out here at the moment. And we're switching again. Last time here for the ladies, the Koreans in the lead, but not doing the exchange so well. You can see so many things can happen when the exchange is not functioning perfectly. Surely it's been a very young event for most, the very first time. Maybe they've practiced it a few times, but it has not occurred so many times before. Last lap for the ladies in exactly 400 meters. Men's will take over and try to bring it home for the full 500 meters. In total, 2 laps only left to go. Oh, but the Koreans bringing also the Italians with them. So it might be a very tight finish at the very end. Once again, it's Lee for Korea and Bernabe for Italy, fighting another little mistake. But this keeps it exciting, even though Italy, of course, will bring this home easily now, and no more chance for the Koreans, unless something happens here as well. But you see, at the exchanges in the relay, this is always where it gets very exciting. Sometimes you have to be just clean and well prepared for the exchanges, and then everything is good. Otherwise, we probably would have seen a winner from Korea. In this case, by a small margin, it's still Italy. 3, 04, 01. Something is not correct here with Korea, but no problem, since they've all been starting at the same line and at the same time. Winner is here, Italy. 3, 04, 01.
Skończyła swój udział i mamy prowadzenie w tym momencie reprezentacji Korei.
Coming up next, once again, will be 3: Ukraine, Germany and Kazakhstan.
Na miejscu pierwszym Włochy 3 minuty 4 sekundy i 1 setna. Korea 3 minuty 4 sekundy i 40. I Węgry 3 minuty 11 sekund 81 setnych sekundy. I w biegu drugim wystartują miksty Ukrainy, Niemiec i Kazachstanu.
Now the time tower is also corrected in the system. 3:04:01. The official times for Italy, for Vigil and Bernabe, as they win against Theo and Ali for Korea, and Biro and Bude for Hungary, who will clock in with 3:11:81. So the next 3 to go, and in the final and third quartet we will see a real quartet, which is of course 4. Now it's a trio.
Heat number 2. With cup number 30, Sofia Kiochina, Filip Kiochin, Ukraine. Cup number 22, Isabel Kraus, Felix Hochman, Germany. With cup number 27, Arina Ilyashchenko, Andriy Semenov, Kazakhstan.
Also a very nice thing, I believe, that all the athletes are getting introduced here in a very official way. Keeps, of course, a kind of elegance in the sport. Ukraine on the inside, Germany in the center, and Kazakhstan on the outside, and the Ukrainians doing the pushier, faster start. Necessarily does not always have to be the biggest advantage, and the Kazakhs very close here on the heels of Ukraine. Try to make the best draft out of it, and probably also already thinking ahead of her partner from Kazakhstan that might be directly taken over. Have a look at this. You have to find each other sometimes, of course, in this messy. Kazakhstan in the inside losing. Germans getting in the second position, and away goes Ukraine. What a nice, interesting, and partly thrilling element this is, especially if it gets better over the years. Can wait to see that this is also like in World Championships and Olympic Games going on. Some struggles, some pushes. It's just part of the game and kind of entertaining. All 3 together now. We're moving towards halftime, and they're a little faster than Heat 1 when Italy won the race with a time of 3:04:01 minutes. Missing out here a little bit in the back, the Germans with the transition. Kazakhstan splits the group up a little bit. Germany 1.26 behind the overall leader, and around 60 to 70 hundredths of a second behind them, and the gap's getting bigger and bigger. And Ukraine trying to catch up. Last lap for the ladies. They have to go for the short and then for the long run, and for the men's section it's different. They go for the long and then for the short for the around 500. Finally, 500,000, 1,500 in the mixed relay. So 500 meters to go. Yeah, everybody of course has to learn this over time, how to do a perfect transition. Can lose up to 1 second if this does not work perfectly. If you fall over, of course, even more. Fact is also that at the end, Korea will stay in the lead. 3:04.40, never ever gonna be caught here in this moment. But still the Ukraine might take over from Kazakhstan until the very finish line. Look at those powerful legs here from Kokin. He's passing it and pushing Ukraine in the third position at the very last meters. 3:09.70 and Germany 3:14.17. This 6th place already with a 10-second gap. Now it's time for the final of the day. We have seen the 1,000 meters of all age categories. We have seen the 3,000 meters. We have seen the juniors in the relay. And now we're moving into the last third as well in the Neo Seniors section in this great sport of speed skating. The Czech Republic, Spain, Finland, and Norway. One man, one woman. Try to break the time of Korea of 3:04:40. By the way, if you want to keep watching, tomorrow the live stream will be starting at around 10 a.m. The competition will start at 10:15 tomorrow and will be a long day. Should be at around 18:30, the final event or so. Beautiful day with ice skating live from Poland. From the inside, Czech Republic, Spain, Finland. On the outside, it is Norway. And Spain, as we know, they try to go out hard. But this might, of course, come back if you speed up too early. Czech Republic holding it back a little bit. At the very beginning, maybe? Yeah, a good tactic. It's always hard to say. But if you're in this draft like the Norwegians are right now, this puts you in a very good position. You gotta find your way through as the Norwegians do, and they can stay right behind the Spanish. We're going out now with Orobla, for Finland Lehtonen, for Norway it's Magnussen, for the Czech Republic it's Stodola. Norwegians. This guy's got the good legs. Maybe gonna try to go out right now. You know, stays decisive in the inside. Right now, especially if you feel like I could pass, maybe it's the better option to save up some energy for your second time when you're on the ice. 300 meters to go for the gentlemen. The ladies here are already there, taking over for their 2-lap splits. Hey, see all four together again. It smells like something is about to happen. A little bit of checky check, a little bit of touchy touch. Because the legs are, of course, retired. You're sweating hard, you're breathing hard. And you have to watch so close to the opponent in front of you, also on the side and in the back, kind of. Kind of gives us also some mass start feelings. Mass start, 1500, 500 meters is the ones we're gonna have tomorrow, the disciplines in speed skating. But they're all way behind Korea and Italy, which means Fiegel and Bernabe. Yeah, can already looking forward to celebrate, since it seems like they will be winning this Neo Seniors race in the mixed relay.
Tak więc walka tutaj o medal może się rozegrać w gronie tej trójki zawodników.
Tight place. Fighting for the win here. Still the Spanish always looking over and taking the win right out of Norway, 306.26. Robla brings it over with his partner Gonzalez, and therefore we have the official result that Italy from the heat #1 can be confirmed as a winner in 3:04:01. Koreans go in second, and the Spain go in the third place. Yeah, look at this final image. The first green line is always the winner. This is the red jersey from the inner lane of Spain. From a competitive point of view, this was it from day one. We're gonna have some final images of this day, especially here of the last race. The mixed relays, the 3,000 meters and the 1,000 meters we saw today on day one of the second of the number 2 Junior World Cup in speed skating organized by the ISU. And tomorrow on the 8th of December, we're gonna have day number 2, the long day with the mass start. In the junior starting in the morning, then from around lunchtime on the 500 meter, the sprint, middle distance, the 1500 meters coming up at around 2:30, followed by the mass start again in the women's junior finals. Semi-finals in the morning. Here are once again the results: 3:01:04 for Italy, Korea in 2, Spain in 3, Norway 4, Finland 5, Ukraine 6, Czechia 7, Kazakhstan 8, Hungary 9, Germany in the 10th place. These are the top 10. On the second slide you might see also the other placed countries such as Austria at some point. Under live isuresults.eu you can find all the results. Under isu.org you can find more information about speed skating and everything that the World Federation is doing and organizing. That was it from my side. Coming up in a few minutes here probably will be the final victory ceremonies of the day, and we'll see you back tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Have a great evening.
So, unofficial results for mixed relay Neo Seniors. First place, Italy. Second place, Korea. And the third place, Spain. Skaters, please prepare for the prize-giving ceremony.
oczekujemy na zakończenie dzisiejszego dnia Pucharu Świata Juniorów w łyżwiarstwie szybkim. Druga edycja po raz drugi w Tomaszowie Mazowieckim. Gościmy juniorską czołówkę. Dzisiaj reprezentacja Japonii nas nie zaszczyciła obecnością. Dzisiaj temu mieliśmy dużą grupę łyżwiarzy z Japonii. Dziś pozostała cała reszta towarzystwa z poprzedniego tygodnia pozostała. Była okazja do rewanżów na poszczególnych dystansach, co niektórym się dziś to udało, a przed nami dekoracja i zakończenie mixtów w kategorii juniorów i neoseniorów. Za chwileczkę tej ostatnich dekoracji dokonają władze Polskiego Związku Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego, prezes pan Rafał Tataruch, wiceprezes pan Piotr Wadnikiewicz, w asyście naszych sympatycznie dzisiaj również pląsających, ubranych w stroje oboczyńskie asystentek. I proszę Państwa, już mamy gotowe drużyny mixtów, juniorki, juniorzy. Rozpoczynamy dekorację.
Goes to Anastasia Biłowodowa, Mikhail Matiukin, Kazakhstan.
Miejsce trzecie, medal brązowy, mixt Kazachstanu, Anastazja Biłowodowa i Michał Matwiukin.
Second place and silver medal goes to Lieke Hugeder and Mika Kolder, the Netherlands.
Miejsce drugie, medal srebrny, miks drużyny Niderlandów w składzie Lieke Hogendorn i Mika Kolder.
And the first place and gold medal goes to Lee Won Lee and Woo Republic of Korea.
I miejsce pierwsze, medal złoty zdobywa mixt reprezentacji Korei, Lewon Lim i Enwoo Ko.
Republic of Korea, the Netherlands, and Kazakhstan. Congratulations.
To jest, proszę Państwa, trójka medalistów w konkurencji w mixtach. Zwyciężyli dziś reprezentanci Korei, na miejscu drugim Niderlandy i miejsce trzecie Kazachstan. Światowej Unii Łyżwiarstwa Szybkiego Polski Związek jest organizatorem tej drugiej edycji Pucharu Świata juniorów w łyżwiarstwie szybkim. Dziękujemy serdecznie przedstawicielom naszych władz łyżwiarskich.
Italy, Republic of Korea, Spain. Congratulations!
Gratulacje dla medalistów, neoseniorzy Włosi, Koreańczycy oraz drużyna Hiszpanii. I pamiątkowe zdjęcie z naszą jakże dziś żywą maskotką, proszę Państwa, tych juniorskich pucharów. Dziękujemy serdecznie. Do zobaczenia w dniu jutrzejszym. Godzina 10, chyba 5. Jutro rozpoczynamy drugi dzień drugiej edycji. Dziś to już wszystko. Dziękujemy wszystkim służbom, które pracują razem z nami, aby tą imprezę zorganizować w jak najlepszym stopniu. Dzisiaj, no niestety, ale troszeczkę więcej pracy miały służby medyczne, oby tylko były to drobne urazy. Tego życzymy wszystkim, którzy dzisiaj tylko